Well. Here we are. Kind of. We're here for now. And doing the things that we gotta do. Oh my god, what is up with the music? Hold on. Is there? Yeah, give me more of that. Perfect. And now we can start setting up the whole thing. Two. Yeah, might as well equip all of that and let's go. Oh, redeemed so early on. Hey Mong, I guess I gotta doodle something. What do I doodle? But I need to actually figure it out. You know, before I before I start doodling, I need to actually find where is my drawing thing. Not that. Hmm. Where is my? Do I have it? Guess not. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, let's delete that window capture. And let's make a new one. Window capture. Don't make it visible. New window capture. Where is it? Come on, where is Clip Studio Paint? For some reason, it doesn't want to actually find it. Okay, how do I go about it then? Why is OBS not finding the thing? Is it... would it want a game capture instead? Capture specific window. Okay, I guess I have to do the Clip Studio thing through the game capture somehow. Like that. Is it gonna show anything? Clip Studio Paint. Hello. Hello. Is it just not gonna show anything? Oh my god. I was not ready for this. Hmm. Come on. Why can I not get the thing working? Properties. Clip Studio Paint. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh my god. I did not expect this shit in the very beginning. Really? Ah! You can't do this to me! Oh my god, please, window capture, maybe you will work. There we go, something worked. It worked! Okay, now I just gotta bring it a few layers down. Something like here. Okay, cool. Just gotta make it smaller, since it's on my bigger monitor. There we go. Okay, what am I doodling? What am I doing? You gotta specify, not just out of my mind, you know? What do we got? I'm not good at art just yet. Me in a defeated Yamcha pose. Oh, I haven't looked at a Yamcha pose in a while, but I'll pull it up. Let's see what I can find. Yamcha pose. Let's see. Probably gonna be better if I just make it a white background. Okay, stick figure then. I mean, I will try to do something, you know? Might as well give it a shot. First, let's actually do a sketch. Sketchy sketch. The pose is kind of like... Yamcha is laying down there. Okay. That does not look anything like what I needed. But alright. It is fine. We can work with this. Relax. Okay, first I will need to make this slightly less opaque. I haven't done any proper art in a hot second. I've been a lazy ass. Did not expect anyone to actually redeem it. But that's fine, that's fine. I'm thankful for the redemption because it actually forces me to do something. That is gonna screw with me more than anything. That wrong brush. But yeah, how have you been? Everything alright? If it's supposed to be me, I guess I should put on like a hat. And now the terrifying part to hand. in the crater. Just gonna draw this so I have a visual representation of the... Good, except I have work in 5 hours. Well, I wish you a good day at work that doesn't make you wanna, you know, feel bad and do bad things. Have not slept yet? Oh, you probably should get on that. I think. At least that's something that I would recommend. Sleep is important. You don't want to have a headache in the middle of a... And the other hand needs to come out like here. A coffee will do the work. Listen, as a guy who drinks way too many energy drinks than I should, it can work, but it's gonna fuck you over after a moment. Well, once it wears off, you will wish that you have actually slept a little bit. Around, depending on how long your shift is, for me it tends to kick in about around 6 hours in. 6 hours into a shift, that's when I'm starting to die. Okay, how do I make this not look like shit? I am so ass. My entire thing is just chicken scratches. This is a lot of work for 750 points. Hey, it doesn't get redeemed that often. Might as well put in a lot of effort into it. It is a lot of work, but you know, I gotta put in the effort. It may this isn't AI slop. This is human-made slop, you know? And I put effort into my human slop, regardless of how shit it might be. And then it's kind of metallic. Yeah. It's looking better than I expected after no effort. You know? I'm not gonna be rendering this or coloring this. I'm surprised my... I'm surprised I managed to make it look at... Look, I made it even work on stream in any way, but... Last time I had to whip this out was after a Silk Song playthrough, and that's been a while. Okay. I'm gonna say that this is enough. For 750 for a doodle, that's good enough. Yeah. That's that. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have the skill to make it look any better without actually sitting down and focusing on it. The hat is there, the arm is there, kind of a vest. Yeah, good enough. Let's go with that. Yeah, good enough. Hey, anything for the viewers, you know. I hope you enjoyed this lack of skill that I've demonstrated. Okay, back to these idiots. Just a quick mirror dungeon. Man, maybe, like, got to sleep. Yeah. Go and try to get some sleep. Please. Thanks for dropping by, Mong. Enjoy your sleep. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully have a good day at work as well. Yeah. Alright. Happy Daddy Day. I don't think I'm quite at that point yet, but thanks. Happy Daddy Day too.
채워지지 않을 궁어를 남겨주지. 나는 힘으로 찍어 누르는 지압에 초점이 맞춰져 있지. 저런 복잡한 문제까지 파악하는 건 적성이 관리자, 당신이 판단해야 해.
Okay. So, can I clash with that? Favored? Good. It's familiar. Come on, Greg, roll better than that. Leia. This is gonna be a lengthy first fight. But I think this is gonna give me grandeur, so at least that's not gonna be too bad.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해 줄 좋고.
Put a silencer.
알게 합니다. 개체를
This is familiar.
이 틈을 파고들면 좋을 것 같군요. 깨달았나? 먹다니 역겹군.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go with that.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Yeah, you go, Greg. Win those clashes for me, boy.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서. 징계팀이
Finish you, bang, bang, bang. I love this song, I can't.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Fastest Ryushu in the west. Let's go. In the east.
철면 하나 뺐군.
히 클고 신 어인이여.
Oh, no. We are not clashing that because all of these attacks are going on the enemy.
기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 사고될 시간이다. 잔 예외 없이 모분탕
Yeah, span the hammer.
살고자
You can do this.
것들과
Destroy the stone Ryushu. Nothing beats a good old gun, right? You got this.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든
걸어가지.
잘 다뤘어. 정신 못 차릴 거야. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 써주마. 방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게
Ah, this fight is always so long.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Oh, there goes that guy. Uh-oh. Already staggered. Not good. You really don't have to go through all of the attacks, you know?
어중간한 연민이 이런 불필요한 고통을 가져오는 거야. 목숨을 거두려 했다.
But I'm not gonna say no.
써야지.
이 땅과 만인에게
개체의 부위가 필요했어요.
잠들어.
이 틈에 빠르게 제압하면
La, 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 la.
관리자님.
So, how's the weather? This fight totally isn't taking 20 years.
끝까지 발악해봐. 그래야 너희
How about you actually clash, huh?
통을 쳐부을 수 있을 테니까.
Okay. So let's clash. Which one? This one. Who are you attacking? Goes Radia. Who else if not Radia? My form empties. Let me fill it up. Guess who got Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3? Nice. Like, are we talking the OGs? I don't remember how many Ninja Gaidens there are. Are we talking like the OGs, Grim? No? Oh. The newer ones then. The Sigma remakes. I hate how the word Sigma has been tainted by the current world. I truly despise it. I'll rip you apart. I don't think you will. I don't think you're gonna do that. Hey, Tapa. Duhan. It's time to run to death. No, Duhan, park me at the nearest KFC. I want some chicken. But hey, how you all doing? Remain buried in your regrets. No. Let's shovel you up. You're fine. Disappear with the storm? But what if I don't want to disappear? What if I want to be here continuously? What if I want to continue existing because it is my human will that is telling me to? Chain, coffin, chain, storm, horse. Of course. How could I be that blind? Everything is Heathcliff. Everything and everyone is Heathcliff. Describe your favorite sinner using only emojis. I find it hilarious how you can say, man, fuck your mechanic to my form empties and specifically MD. I mean, you can say fuck your mechanic in the, like, railway and anything else. If you know how to stack your rupture, you can do it easily. I'm currently on chapter 3 of New Game 1, and I have to do an ambush room with 60 enemies. You got this. I love skill-based games where you actually can do a lot of crazy shit as long as you can input the buttons properly. Fucking love it. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Oh. New game, quote unquote. Yes. It is new game, isn't it? I know you mean Ninja Gaiden, but come on, let me fuck around a little bit. That very clearly means Ninja Gaiden. I know. Let me fuck around a little bit, eh? But yeah, I've seen some of the stuff that you have to fight against in Ninja Gaiden games. Never played any Ninja Gaidens myself, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I should get into Ninja Gaiden at some point. The women they have are pretty hot, so... At least all of the Eastern companies know how to actually make attractive characters. Let's see. Oh, the teddy bear. You wanna get your ass handed to you? Sure. Let's have at it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
무레배들에게 차가운 검격을.
Why are you struggling with that? Okay, you know what? Sure. Still favored. She got this. You said you were favored. What are you doing, Radia? Losing a clash is not exactly favored.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I hate unbreakable coins. Get rid of them, please.
세피라 중 최고.
And if anything, I'd rather not crack a coin. Not gonna continue.
본때를 보여주자고.
Is she? Fight. You got this.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Mm-hmm. Fuck Wulp. All in on the thumb duo. You see, I would go... I would put a lot of pulls into Valenciennes, but the fact that the dipshit Lucio is also tagging along, I don't want to risk my stuff trying to get him as well. Isn't it crazy that modern IDs, who we might even end up ignoring, are also probably one of the ID TMs who is carrying new players like we were once? Yeah. It's... These IDs that we're getting now are probably carrying a lot of new players. I mean, I've seen a lot of like people who started now getting, you know, Rian Song and just going Furioso and goddamn Chromer in story. So yeah. Handless, how you doing? Although, I never really experienced that. I never really gotten the whole, oh, new cool strong IDs carry my ass through everything, because the newest the ID that was on like uprate when I started playing was David Rodia. Of all the possible IDs that I could have started the game with, it was that. Do you realize how painful that was? I saw someone get Ricardo Cliff on their literal first 10 pull. I wouldn't be surprised if there is like some sort of almost like a hidden uprate on the first 10 pull. Usually a lot of people get stuff on that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's very hype seeing someone else do gacha pulls. Being excited for them getting something cool that you already have. It feels, you know, cool, nice. You get to see yourself in someone else. My first 3-star was W Cope Marisol, I believe. My condolences, that was... or N Cope. Still condolences. Not exactly the most prestigious of pools you could have gotten. But, I mean, still. Good enough.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버려.
So, yeah.
벗어났나?
내게 바쳐주지.
But I doubt that the IDs that we're getting right now are ever gonna be, like, fully out of the picture. I mean, hell, you can still find some use out of the old Season 1 IDs, if we're gonna be honest. So I very much doubt that we're ever gonna be at a point where we just don't care about the IDs that we get right now.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Plus, the IDs that we get now are a lot more story and character driven.
제가 늘
You know what I mean?
저는 언제나 옳은 말만
People who really like, let's say, Rear Shoes Kanto, right? They're probably gonna get attached to the whole House of Spades gang for a very long time, even if they might not be the meta anymore.
절묘한 한압이었군.
Like, still, the same way that I still often run, what's her name, Enkop Faust, the grippy one. Is she good? Is she a good bleed unit? Not really. My first 3-star was Liu Sang. Honestly, that's a pretty good one. For a bleed team, it is good. Maybe not the most good, considering you kind of want other Liu units, but yeah.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Bleed team. I mean, Grippy Faust is technically bleed, so.
열어드리죠.
Aye, me. As much as it has its flaws, Kanto 9 was great and I loved it. I really enjoyed Kanto 9. I really liked it. You said bleed to Liu Sang. I mean burn. Burn. They both start to burn. The B bleed is B burn. You know what I mean. My brain doesn't always catch up to what I'm saying. But yeah. Kanto 9 is good. Even though I don't really like a lot of things that they structured it with. Are you kidding me? Who the fuck is racing out there, you fucking idiots? God damn it, I'm gonna complain and I'm not gonna do anything bad to actually potentially ruin anyone else's property.
열어젖힌다.
The 3-star that did end up carrying me ended up being Sing Dawn.
앞으로도
Sing Dawn is good. Are you being attacked by literally anything? Okay, no, screw that. I guess you're just gonna attack that.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
I did end up using Grippy Faust for a very long time. She was one of the few because when I started, you know how the game gives you the pick your own, 3-star unit that you want? The startup event or whatever it is, new manager welcome. I picked her. Because I looked at all of the other ones and I thought, yes, give me the crazy woman. And she helped quite a bit. Essentially, my beginning teams were pod rupture, pod lead. That was fun. I kind of miss the days when I just started off and didn't know shit. Shame that due to her not having any keywords, she's not that great nowadays. Yeah.
직접 알
Yeah. I mean, isn't she technically bleed? Unless you're talking about Sing Dawn, because Sing Dawn, she's poised, isn't she?
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Plus, Sing Dawn is purely haste.
언젠간
Wait.
단 하나의 책을.
The old one. Yes, the old one. Could have sworn that she was poised. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Oh. How did I not see that? Huh. Yeah. She's not exactly good now. Who knows? Maybe we will get, you know, a sync mentor unit that is going to give poise to everyone who didn't have poise before. Come on, give me automated factory with the actual shoes. Or not.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
But yeah, it would be nice if she got like maybe with Uptie 5, if she ever gets one. Maybe then we'll get one. That would be cool. I mean, you can kind of see the precedent that they are trying to give older IDs some love. Considering they were like, please, love Kim Salt, here's a new ego that literally just makes his entire ID work as a bleed unit, please.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Do you think it's just them admitting that poise on its own is not that good anymore? Because trust me, having more damage is good, but only having a 50% increase in damage,
당신이 생각하는 것
kind of not enough, you know?
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
지금처럼 엄마와
It requires a lot of build-up, and 50% increase is just,
기억을 쌓아줘.
like, it's not enough.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
진리를 열기 위해
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요. 직접 알겠습니다.
What would be nice, though, is if they just added more ways to turn units into different keyword units. Because I do like the idea of an ego just altering the performance of the base ID, right? Who knows, later down the line, maybe some Aleph egos could just transform the baseline version of an ID. Don't you think that would be kind of cool?
끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다. 속에 파묻 달빛조차 찬란해.
Like you get a cool burn ego, and then it just turns the base ID into burn. Even if it's, you know, not exactly the same. Because, you know, with Kim Salt and the ego, they kind of are correlated. They're kind of the same. It doesn't have to be that way. It's just by the sheer power of it being an Aleph. It would be kind of cool if we could just alter some basics. No matter what the ID you put in, it would count as a, like, syncing ID or whatever.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요.
겁날
기세가
내게 바쳐주지.
깨달았나? 정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대가 됐어. 조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
I was thinking, like, does what's her name? Hydrate. Okay, I am hydrating. Thank you, Grim. Boss, why did you have to do the posture check as well? I was nice and just reclining back. Fine. Fine. Posture has been checked. Water has been consumed. But yeah, Magic Bullet Outis doesn't count as a poise unit, even though she has poise, right?
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Kinda sad about that.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳.
Let her count as poise, goddammit.
돌아오겠습니다. 이관.
Let her achieve her true potential.
컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수염 과자로 결정하지. 직접 알게 합니다.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
I love starting off my mirror dungeon runs by beating up people who are already not having a good day. It's interesting how you can manipulate an ID's definition with changing the skills in MD.
속에 파묻혀라.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에
I-
놓이게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를
What do you mean by ID's definition?
기대는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까.
열어드리죠.
Kim Salt will get paralyzed from the festive plushie if he only has skill 3s. I mean, yeah,
달지 않은 모든 것들과 함께 파묻.
that makes sense.
이제 신수에선 벗어나네.
찢어 놓아주마.
Honestly, I don't like the IDs that are like, hey, here's a bunch of plus coin skills, but also this one we're gonna throw in and make it a minus coin. Why? I don't know, fuck you, that's why.
단 하나의 책을
Now, I understand, of course, that the reason why he has a minus coin on his S3 is so that he can lose the clash easier. I get it, but damn, I don't like it. He never loses clashes anyway. If you play the game right, he's never gonna lose the clash. It pisses me off to no end. Wild Hunt with Lament, Mourn, and Despair. That's the reason I really don't like it. Because the entire identity is built on a goddamn yo-yo. It's like, oh yeah, you want to go to high SP, so then you can use the skill and then drop to low SP, and then, but if you drop too low, then you're gonna lose the cool new state, and it's just, why? Who came up with that convoluted shit? That's why I don't like using him. Like, I don't like using, what's his name, Dullahan. It just annoys me every single time I have to think about it. Please be the pink ribbon. Don't be the factory, please. Fuck, it's the factory.
하지만 그래봤자 직접 알게 함이라.
Yeah, I really don't like the Wild Hunt one. Don't even get me started on Potential Man. Potential Man is a whole other can of worms that I don't even want to think about. Do you think anyone out there just uses Potential Man to his fullest potential? Just realistically speaking? Do you think there is at least one person who has reached the potential of the Potential Man? Has the homeless man reached his true potential even once? It would make sense if he did, but at the same time, probably not.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 무타법을 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Yeah, Ryoshu, just keep taking turns. Nobody needs to move, nobody needs to do anything, just continue firing. You got infinite ammo, you got infinite sanity, just keep at it, girl. And go with that. Well, those guys get deleted again. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I think they should introduce, like, an alternative fight system for abnormalities you've already fought. At least for this one. It's like, you start the fight and you're already like, okay, we know, we've seen this one, we just gotta go investigate the factory, we're gonna get to it immediately. Know what I mean? Where you could just start off with blowing them up instead of waiting a few turns until we're allowed to go and investigate the factory. Also, aren't we getting another game mode or something? I remember seeing the roadmap, and there was something like auto battler thing in it. Unless, of course, I imagined the entire thing, which is a real possibility. Would be annoying if I imagined it, but wouldn't be surprising.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은
Right, even though those guys are a part of an abnormality, the abnormality never turns into an egg.
할수 있게
We never get to the point where we can egg it. Why can't we egg it? Okay, let's see. Can we get some higher tier? Oh my god. Okay, I think the bullshit outside stopped for a while. Sorry about that.
다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Usually it is quiet outside at this hour. Or not.
청주라도 걸친 건가?
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Okay. Hopefully. Now it's gonna be quiet.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
I don't always get the luxury of complete silence. It is kind of hot out here, so I kind of do have to have a window at least cracked open a little bit so that I and my PC don't fucking choke on heat.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
So, sorry about that.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
So, what anime has anyone been recently watching?
그렇게만 해.
Any new stuff? Any old stuff? Any good stuff? I watched the second season of Marshall today. As ridiculous as it is, I do enjoy a good,
알고자 하는 모든 것들과
what's the word? Like power fantasy, just a basic dumb shonen. Feels so good to watch that. Started Mob Psycho. Ooh, how do you find it so far? I never really gotten into Mob Psycho. I think the art style was a little bit off-putting for me, but I've heard it's really good. I eventually will have to watch it.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를
And I guess there's also some upside to Mob Psycho being finished, if I remember correctly. So, you know, you can go in with the certainty of this is the story that I'm getting, and it's over, it's good.
자, 오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지?
This is one of Reagan's secret technique where he solos a NMB run in 5 minutes. Great. I mean, technically you can go really fast, it's just gonna cost you a lot of stuff. Go on, Ryoshure. Get him.
작업
Nice.
결과는 좋은가? 관리자. 곧 알 후가.
I'll be taking the butterflies. Thank you. Hey, Rumples. Was addicted to Slay the Spire. Only some notification now. Ah, don't worry. The point is to have fun.
채워지지 않을
And if you're having fun playing a video game, don't don't feel pressured to just stop everything and come here, you know?
정보팀에서 준
So Slay the Spire, first one or the second one?
당황하지 말고 침착하게
Are you the new wave Slay the Spire fan? Or are you one of the OGs? Are you the fresh blood or the old blood? First one. Started this week basically. Nice, nice. The first one is a little bit more balanced, I want to say. I mean, it makes sense considering the second one is still early access and still being worked on. But I'm more partial to the first one, if I'm gonna be honest, just in terms of overall game balance. The enemies don't feel nearly as tanky, nearly as damaging as the second game. The way that I've seen it described, and I kind of agree with it, is that the second game has been developed with people who have played the first one on the highest difficulty in mind. That robot guy is so hard to play. Oh yeah, the whole orb juggling, not the most easy thing to get a grasp on, but he's also very easy to set up like a proper infinite going on with him. So if you learn how to play him, he's gonna be pretty good. Although the silent is usually my go-to in both games. Well, technically in the second game I like the necromancer. But yeah. Overall, what is it? There are 4 characters in the first game, right? So there's the basic Onga Bunga, gonna hit you with a big strong attack, Ironclad. Then there is the Dex nerd, the Silent. Then there is the I'm really smart, the robot guy with the balls. And who was it? Was it the 4th one? I can't remember. It's been ages since I played the first one. Have you actually back from ads? The Silent I absolutely stopped the game by going 0 cost cards. Yep, Silent is fun in that way. Have you tried Limbus? If I remember correctly, you said you were gonna be potentially trying that. Since it's also, in some aspects, at some points, is a roguelike. As what I am doing right now, technically, as well, as this is the roguelike mode. Okay, not exactly what I was looking for, but okay, game. Not yet. I already feel so guilty for playing Slay the Spire. Hey, just play whatever you feel like, you know? Don't feel forced into games that you don't feel like playing. Let's just heal everyone. You know what, might as well heal everyone again. As long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. But be warned, if you do get into Limbus, the game is going to just shove its spikes into you and never let you go. You will be forced by the forces of nature. You will be compelled to play the other Project Moon games as well. And there is no escape from that fate. It is a one-way trip. Once it has its grasp on you, you will never be free again. This is going to be your life. This is going to be your obsession. Is it possible to play Limbus while doing other things? For the most part, yeah. Like, okay. The game has the story, like the actual story, fights, cutscenes that you gotta read and do all of that. But there are also game modes where you know, just play. Just kill shit. It is a, you know, a gacha game, so you have energy, you have the stuff that you gotta do, but you can just play as much as, you know, you want. Like, I'm doing right now just essentially the roguelike mode of the game, right? As you can see, I'm clicking win rate, which automatically picks all of the skills that I need, and go. Most of the time, while I'm streaming Limbus, is me reading chat. Me looking at you guys. That's the stuff that I'm doing mostly.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
Like, there is no timer, there is nothing, you can just get up and finish whatever you're doing later, if you want with Limbus.
무지하니까. 이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
Okay, how about you actually attack this?
근데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Okay? You got this. Now that is good. I can make Claude generate code while I do things on Limbus. Peak ADHD. Or you can read how to make code yourself and then get super smart without the use of AI as well. And once every PC on every like in every country goes boom and explodes, the AMP wipes out all of the electronics, you'll still know how to program without the need of AI. Imagine. Nah, if you're doing something, feel free to do it. I'm probably gonna start learning some sort of programming language myself soon. Still haven't decided on which one I want to learn. I guess I will decide once I start working. I used to think that, but recruiters don't care. They just want to see the code flying. Fair enough. Fair enough. If it's not in your hands, then that's that.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
At the end of the day, the most powerful thing when it comes to getting a job is fake it till you make it. We spend 10 hours thinking about making decent code, they think we are slacking. Yep, sounds about right. So just fake it till you make it.
생체 반응이 끊어진 대체 기록이
If they force you to use AI, use AI. But in your free time, learn how to code yourself, so then one day you can start up your own company and create some product that they will forever be bound to, because it's so amazing and so good, because I know you have it in you.
저자에게는 그런 형세가
You have that human ingenuity in you. Coding is like inputting combos in Guilty Gear. You just gotta know what to do. Trust, trust. You got this.
방심의
Talking about fake until you make it, I found out a lot of my ex-colleagues have 10 years of experience at a company that is not the one we were working together at the time. Interesting. They just fake their experience. Hate to break it to you, but a lot of people kind of do put bullshit on their CVs.
난도
정리하겠습니다.
기억자.
불결한 것.
The point is that a lot of employers, they don't tend to check a lot of backgrounds, and they're usually stupid enough not to actually know what experience or lack of it actually means.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
So if it works, it works. Nice. That's a good one. Wife, get it.
본부대로 완료했습니다.
I already had it, but alright.
와일드 헌트야.
And it's gonna be very fun once people start realizing that just trying to put way too unrealistic expectations on the employees is gonna fuck them over in the long run. This game has cute waifus. I mean, it has women, yes. I am totally normal. I am completely normal about the women in this game. I'm normal, I am a well-adjusted man. I am not lusting over the women in this game more than any other game ever. Totally. I am totally not completely obsessed with a Greek hag wife that I really, really wish was real and was actually in my room right now at every moment of my day. I totally am not thinking about any of that. Trust. Believe me.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 흙속에 파묻혀라. 무파법을 이해하라.
I almost pulled a muscle by accidentally falling from an unexpected step. Oh.
달고에서 살려나갈 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하군. 한수 배웠네.
It's not your fault, it's Limbus that makes characters hot enough that neurons activate. Indeed. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lee John? I hope I pronounced that right. But yeah, welcome. Pretty much that. I need Ryoshu to cut me and let me bleed. I mean, what? Who said that? Yeah, we know how you feel about Ryoshu, and let's... Do I need to bring up Blood Fiend Ryoshu potential? Far from it, but fine by me. Good enough. Like John? I don't know. Trying to figure out how everyone's... I love Zerodion's... beautiful personality. Yeah? You love Rodion's beautiful personality. I knew it. Who doesn't? I love Rodius. She has two beautiful Rodius right in front of her.
찌그러져 있도록.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
속사.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
살고자 하는
And this game just does things to me.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 만든 거야. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 정이었고.
And are we done? Finally.
하지만
2 planets speak to me every night when I play Limbus.
윤수염이라는 군 거를
2 whole planets. That's a lot.
이관.
I also enjoy looking at her moon as well.
수박을 씹는 윤수염 과자로 결정하지.
묘수
Question mark. What do we got? Oh, another freebie fight. Can I see her moon? Who does not? If you really want to see her moon in her entirety, you might need to look up the art created outside of the game, sadly.
직접 알게 하는
너희들은 그 목이랑 허리부터
I don't think the game itself can quite handle the potential that she exudes. What is her name? Rodia.
간식인가?
Can I mean, let me kill this this boss real quick. I will introduce you to the entire cast. Yes, Rodia, indeed. Rodia from Limbus Company. Rodion. Or Rodia for short. You'll find whatever. Use either.
깨달았나?
Hey, more melee. We love melee. Rodion. Kono Rodiodon.
잉여를 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
살고자 하는
Yeah, don't worry. After this fight, I will. Dum 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 dum. Indeed.
나는
고, 언, 올.
엄마의 기억처럼.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
Oh, nice. I even got that. But yeah, let's go to the window. She does have an ID where she throws rapiers. That's close enough to knives, right? I guess she's like a depressed Dio. But yeah, this here is Rodia. Rodion, or Rodia for short. She is, you know, very cute, and she has a lot of interesting identities that show off her her assets and her personality, as you can see. You know? Do you like women in suits? Yes. 774 options. That's only Rodia herself. Don't forget about my my wife, my alcoholic hag, my tomboy hag. Look at her. Look at her. Wife, I'm not kidding when I say that this art of Autis, just this art alone, was the reason I even downloaded this game. I was slowly being conditioned by the memes of the game. Don't forget Faust. We are not gonna forget Faust. Never forgetting Faust. That is peak indeed. Faust is great as well. Which one do we want to show off? Do we want to show off the robot Faust? Do we want to show off the just cute Faust? That is peak 1465. Alright, of course. The side tail Faust. The gripper. Who doesn't like the grippy Faust? She is my favorite. I love unhinged women. Also, let's not forget Ryoshu. Do we love women in suits? Yes. We love women. They don't need fixing. Indeed, as I said, when it comes to women, I'm colorblind, and I see red flags as green. It is what it is. There's of course Ishmael as well. In this skin-tight suit. Oh, also, how can I forget the Booba? Sinclair is a certified diva. Okay, we're gonna have some clarifications here. Sinclair is the one sinner that I would gladly sacrifice to every potential eldritch god and not blink an eye. I would be fine having only 11 sinners to pick from, if it meant not having Sinclair anywhere near anyone on my bus. Might not have a womb, but contempt or issue made me start ovulating. I can see that... Oh, you're trying to sell the game here. Remember to be impartial. I am being impartial. All I'm saying is that Sinclair can be thrown into a wood chipper, and it's not going to lower the quality of the game. Oh, also, we have our local gremlin. We love our local gremlin. Our magical girl gremlin. It will lower the quality of the wood chipper, though. I mean, would it though? If it's a good wood chipper, it wouldn't. Look at her. Look at this smug little shit. Look at the cat smile. Also, don't forget that one Dawn that has the bigger planets than normal. Ah, I of course know which one you're talking about. This one. She did not have all that before. She did not have all of that. Fair warning, this game's story and lore is very grimdark. Yes, if it wasn't obvious by all the blood and gore and other very, very dark things. And also we have egos. Look at these thighs. Look at how smooth they are. Black, white, and the color of guts. Yep, pretty much. I mean, it also has color of thighs, which are smoking hot by the looks of it. Also, do we want to talk again about the thigh squish? Look at this thigh squish that he has going. Sure, there's a little bit of blood, but I've seen one comment that wanted the ABS Faust without shoes instead. To be fair. Shoes do ruin a lot of integrity of the appeal of the character. Whatever your stance might be on feet, it's still another piece of clothing that shouldn't be there. The blood just means she is a hard worker, earning the bread. Yeah. She's growing her titties with all the blood that she is getting. Yep. Okay, back to actually killing people. This ketchup. Now, I don't want to sound like a freak, but if she asked really nice... no, okay. I'm not gonna go there. I need to be normal. Kind of. Totally, yeah. Any requests for songs? I mean, just throw in some Millie if you want. Throw some stuff that you might like. You can throw in some Otto, some Vocaloid stuff. Maybe Guilty Gear stuff if you don't want to throw the other stuff in. I'm in love and hate with Albina Faust. Why do you hate her? Love because of House of Spiders and hate because of how she reminds me. It's fine. If you have any issues with her, all you gotta do is just clank, clank, clank. You know? That is the most important thing that you ought to do. She's flat. You know that she's a robot, right? If you want to find a non-flat version of Albina Faust, go and find some art. I've seen some art that makes her have quite a few adjustments to her design. But personally, I don't mind flat. Flat is justice. Indeed, exactly, Rumples. Exactly. You beat me to it by a goddamn second. Flat is justice. I cannot even upgrade this one. Eesh. I don't mind either, but they kind of downgraded her. Sure, but it is what it is. Remember that the entire thing is connected by mirror worlds, right? So there is a version of her somewhere in the multiverse that has bigger tits that you would probably prefer. If that's what makes you uninterested, then that means you're weak indeed. Remember, boobs are only as important as the person they're attached to. That is a lesson you should take to heart.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나
I shot at her already.
정보팀에서 준
I mean, outside of the current identities in the game, like the Marisol and the Ishmael one from this current event, I have everything in the game, so...
열어드리죠.
I play this game way too much. Too much. I am too obsessed.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게 오지 않을까 맞는 거야.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데?
Marisol Seago is first of a kind. Yeah, because it actually makes his ID change. An ego that directly affects an ID like that, it's kind of crazy. First to have an active passive, yeah. Since it's the first ego that alters appearance without corrosion, that too. A permanently active passive.
속에 파묻혀라. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 방심했.
It's cute that you thought that you could stab me, Mr. Gnome. How about fan the hammer to the face?
이것 봐. 한 상처를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
I've just been so lazy. I need to do the new intervallo. Why am I so lazy? I don't know why, but whenever the idea of doing actual story progression comes up, I'm just always kind of, I don't know, soft-locked in my head. I'm thinking of building another team, got no idea which one. I mean... which ones you've got?
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭.
When I started playing, my goal was to essentially build a team for each keyword. You know, rupture, poise, bleed, yada yada. Charge! Calm down. Calm down. Stop with the charge propaganda. Charge! Maybe the charge team is already built. You don't know that.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
At least after this mirror dungeon, I'll be able to get Honglu finally. The event one.
엄마는 일이라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
Love the subhuman self.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버려. 맞는 거야.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해줄래? 영상으로 남기면
깨달았나?
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Mr. Gnome, you're already going crazy. Just give up. I have Gluttony, Man of Hong Yuan, House of Cutted Off Fingers, Smashed Spiders, Depression and Bleeding Out. Okay.
너희도 세피라도 적에게 치명상을 입혀.
Gluttony Man,
관리자님은
Depression, Bleeding Out.
대단한
How about you try to build a Tremor team? A Tremor team can be tricky and interesting.
말만 한답니다.
I say as I haven't built a Tremor team myself fully. Well, I haven't leveled everyone up in the Tremor team, so...
과사로 결정하라.
Oh, I don't want to fight. Melia doesn't need to be respected, she makes you respect her. I mean... Melia... Melia is nice. Thought of it? Tremor team is very tricky to actually set up, but once you do, it can help quite a bit through a lot of content. Especially if you have the Everlasting Faust ego. My personal opinion on Tremor team is... they're not that bad, Come on.
하고들 시간이다.
I think this is just part of your charge bias. Any team that is not charge is just bad for you. I have already self-shot skincare and that one pimp named Marisol, so that's start at some point. I guess that works. I'm just being lazy with the Tremor team because, you know, it's always a new unit comes out and I gotta level up the new unit and I just gotta do all of that. Tremor is trying to still charge as gimmick. Kinda, yeah. Self-Tremor is pretty much just a different charge. But I think that's kind of on Charge, though. Charge is the one who is not trying to self-improve. It feels like Charge was at the top of the game at one point in time. And then it was just like, okay, now I'm best and I don't have to ever improve. There's only one self-Tremor ID, though.
살고자 하는 모든 것
No, there is a lot of self-Tremor IDs.
돌아가라.
절묘한 한압이었군.
You do realize that the Ishmael in my team right now is a self-Tremor ID, right? The one that I'm currently using right in front of your face. She's a self-Tremor as well. You seeing this? You seeing this? At +5 tremor count, coin power +1, spend 5 tremor. You are missing a lot. And she is not the only one. How about... yeah, just give the whole list. Thank you. Spice Bush, Regret Faust... all of these. Molar Office, Autis, I'm pretty sure she's also a self-tremor.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
You know, the tomboy hack that I literally showed off 10 minutes ago? The one that made me start playing this game? Yeah, she's also self-tremor. You are missing a lot of self-tremors.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
이 땅과
영상으로
만물,
남기면
손끝이라도
다른
대려는 자가
직원에게도 도움이
있다니.
될지 몰라.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
꽃으로 잠들어.
My bad then? Yeah, I mean, it's... don't worry about it. You might not just not know about it, but... self-tremor is the new charge, essentially.
한수 배웠네.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 꽃으로
I'm just playing game to enjoy story, I don't read. Those two kind of go opposite of each other. You kind of need to read to enjoy the story, no? This is probably the most Limbus player thing ever that I've ever read. The most Project Moon player thing.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에 토끼 따위에 필요하지 않다는 걸. 속에 파묻혀.
Contradictory statements, send them to the shredder. I can learn Korean. Fair.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로
It's for the plot.
해결사 잡지 가져간다.
It's for the plot. The plot in question. I thought of learning Korean as well, but I think I want to first finish learning Japanese and then I'm gonna, you know, try getting into Korean as well. I got into the game because I came from Runa. Interesting. I was in Runa because I came from Lobko. 69 level, additionally, is another plot worth mentioning.
불편한 점이라도
Of course. Look at my hag of level 69. Immediately after this mirror dungeon, she's gonna appear in my bed.
깨달았나? 와씨, 거기서 그렇게 한다고? 이건 에바지. 웃어주마.
Korean is much easier than Japanese. I've been trying for years. The thing is with Korean is that... Okay. One of the best avenues for learning a language is finding entertainment in the language that generally speaks to you so that you can interact with it and constantly, you know, kind of absorb the language from it. That's how I learned English. English is not exactly my first language either. But with Japanese, there is a lot more entertainment out there that can, you know, get absorbed. There is a lot of anime, a lot of games that are just from Japan, you know. I think I will try to stay with Polish and English. I mean, nobody's forcing you to learn new languages. How about you do that? No. And Portuguese before I even learned English. Yeah. I just want to learn Japanese and Korean as kind of like goals in life in terms of languages. But the thing with Korean is that there is a lot less entertainment in Korean that I can truly interact with, you know, outside of Project Moon games. But I don't think trying to learn Korean on Project Moon stuff alone is exactly the most reliable thing. I need to start playing VR chat to speak Japanese with someone. The lack of practice is a problem. I mean, there are a lot of just servers on Discord where you can just, you know, go language exchange servers, right? Where there are people who know both languages, or like there is someone who is trying to learn English, and, you know, that kind of thing. I was thinking of getting into it, but, you know, there's a lot of stuff going in life. So for now, I'm just stuck doing Japanese by myself.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
이딴과 많이
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았거든.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가
너희도
있다니.
세피라도 해도.
Another important, well, not so much important, but a useful thing that I've done is... You're kind of getting cooked, Mr. Stream? I'm fine. Everyone's alive. But yeah, I added like full-on Japanese layout on my phone and on my PC, so I can, if I wanted to, start typing in Japanese. I think I'm gonna start trying to narrate my life in Japanese. That could be a good practice. Definitely. That's a very good start. I mean, that's kind of how I go about my life with English, right? English is not my first language, but I would go around my day, I would try to speak to myself in English specifically, and yeah. Eventually it just became second nature, and now I'm speaking English more, I'm speaking my native language. Which, honestly, is an interesting conundrum that I never thought I would have to deal with. But it is what it is. Stay with me until the end of time. Also, I want to learn Rakugo. Very colloquial. And it is pure dialogue. Well, more power to you. There are things that, if you just want to learn them, go for it. Nobody's stopping you. Me personally, I tend to learn things whenever I want to learn them. Whenever there is some drive inside of me that is telling me, go and do it. Go get it. That's kind of how I started getting into art, you know, the whole drawing thing, which I still need a little bit of practice for. A little bit being a very big understatement. I mean, Japanese I want to learn, but it still takes a lot of time to properly get into it. I need to incorporate that more into my daily life.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
속에서
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 줄 것 같아.
How about Japanese manga? But it's so hard. You don't just jump into, like, manga from the beginning. Like, I don't know what your level of, like, Japanese knowledge is, but usually you just start with learning hiragana and katakana. Then you start slowly trying to just get better at reading hiragana and katakana, while also slowly starting to incorporate kanji, like one by one. Like get some sort of card system, maybe on your phone or physical cards, and then just like, what's this kanji? It's this thing. Ichi. What does it mean? It means this thing. Number one. And sometimes all you gotta do is just reverse engineer stuff. You hear a cool phrase or something that kind of just your mind latches on to passively, in like anime and whatever. You just go and figure out how to pronounce it, what does it mean, and how it is written. Is it something useful? Is it something that you're ever gonna say? Or is it a random phrase from some random anime? It doesn't matter. Because then you will start to sort of get adjusted to it overall. So yeah, I would definitely recommend that. Yeah, I've been practicing kanji for 5 years, though almost daily. I can listen to anime without subtitles and understand 50% of what they are talking. It is good progress. Yeah, the most important thing is don't forget to stay curious about stuff. If you don't understand something, don't just kind of like, you know, say, whatever, I didn't get it. Listen to what the character said, try to recreate it, look it up what that means, and then it's gonna stick with you for a much longer time. That's kind of how it happened to me with English and everything. Am I already done with everything? No, there's still the compass I don't have, right? Surely I still don't have the compass. Yeah, there it is. Learning language is quite difficult, but the important part is kind of constantly trying to find something new to do. Even if it takes a long time, and eventually we memorize stuff. Indeed, yeah. Like, whatever the phrase might be, even if it's useless. You could be watching some random fucking anime and be like, oh, what does wakarimashita goshujin-sama means? You will go out of your way to, you know, go translate it, whatever it is. And the fact that you took time is going to make that phrase in your mind more prevalent. If any of what I said makes sense. I hope it does. But yeah.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는
Okay, everything is dominating. Perfect.
손끝이라도 태워하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Stop red coining. Nobody likes red coiners. Tanned tomboy GF, stop red coining me. Thanks for the discussion. Here's some wild trivia. The word for change, as in the coins we get after buying something, is otsuri.
환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다.
Hmm.
당장이라도 갈아 마시려는 저 눈빛.
Ironically, that is used for a toilet splash. I think I remember reading that somewhere, actually. Trivia is also really... as a joke. I mean, yeah. But in general, trivia is also a really good way to kind of get some extra knowledge about a language. Because in your mind it will be like, oh, did you know that this thing is this thing? So yeah, I believe in you. And I hope I also believe in myself, because damn, I need to practice Japanese. I'm being a lazy ass in regards to that. I need to practice Japanese, I say as I play a game that is entirely voiced in Korean. And I use the same kanji for wearing clothes and arriving somewhere. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to a lot of Asian languages, context is quite important in general. A lot of different parts in Japanese, like what you are used to in English, are usually omitted due to it already being provided from context, right? Oh, neat, I cannot do anything. I was like, how do I have 20 bind? And then I remembered, right, I used the king in binds. I wonder, how do I have that much bind? Bullshit. I'm an idiot.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는
Okay, come on. You want to give up already, I know you do. So stop fighting me on this. Oh my god, why do you have that much bleed? Greg has way too much bleed on his ass.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더
Okay, how bad is it? Greg, you are going to just shit out of your ass with blood. I feel it. I'm gonna need some healing up in this. But... can you heal? You heal SP. I don't need SP, my guy. But thanks for the effort, I guess. I guess I'm gonna use Bygone Days again. Because Greg is gonna lose a lot of blood in this.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
I swear I've heard this song somewhere, but I don't know where. Huh.
깨달았나?
This fight is taking so long every single time. Yes, I'm gonna do a quick mirror dungeon run. The quick, quote-unquote, mirror dungeon in question. This one mirror dungeon has been going for 2 hours. What the hell? Thank you for the follow, cool Sipu. Are the dungeons randomized? Yes. The mirror dungeons, well, pretty much the entire thing is randomized, and you pick where you want to go. You can re-roll a few times, and you get a choice between, like, which of the, essentially, levels you want to go into. You're so good, bro, I'm stuck on the golden apple. I am much further than the golden apple, but I believe in you. The golden apple is the start. Greg, why, please? As long as you upgrade your sinners and read stuff, I don't even know what this boss is. It is one of the most recent story ones. It is the most current update boss. So if you're still on the golden apple, you probably shouldn't know who this is. But I believe in you. You will make the progress, you will beat the golden apple, and you will join us soon in the end game story with all the emotional damage that the game provides.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피
Is he even taking damage? First of all, that's a woman. That's a dark-skinned tomboy GF. Are you going to be playing for the Valencina banner? I mean, when it comes out, I'm gonna try to get the characters, yes. I'm trying to get every single character in the game. You do have too fragile. Okay, that's fine. Greg, why did you... Oh my god, you still have so much bleed on you. But yeah, I'm gonna... This wiki sucks. Which wiki? Which wiki are you looking at even? If it's a fandom one, I would suggest not touching fandom wiki. That one is awful.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 절묘한 한압이었군.
직접 열어드리죠.
효율적인 대처.
I'm trying to do research on a specific character from Library of Runa to predict the next Wulp.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
Ah. I mean, the games, if we're gonna be honest, are quite obscure. Project Moon might be a good company, but they are very obscure, if we're gonna be honest. It's a .gg, which is what confused me most about multiple missing links. Probably just because a lot of people are not putting a lot of effort into the wiki.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠. 여기가 숲속이군.
Oh no. Ryoshu, why? Why must you lose clashes like that? Almost done. Only 700 more HP to go. Stop staggering everyone.
여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나
아마도
비웃겠나.
이런 날이었을 거야.
Okay, I'm
나 먼저 엄마가 집에 돌아오는
just gonna send everyone to attack, just the front attack, and that's it.
문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면 그 울림이
There we go. Nice. Finally. Whew. 2 hours. 2 hours for a quick mirror dungeon run. Bullshit. Okay, nice.
애를 전부 채워.
Now I can get the new Honglu.
해야 할
The fandom wiki had the necessary information and it wasn't even useful. Well, I don't like fandom one, but sometimes it does have the correct stuff in it, so... what do I need? Right. Let's assemble the stuff. And then do 2 hours rough. I mean, this is kind of how you grind for characters. That's how you grind for the currency that allows you to get the characters you want.
자, 이제 워더링 하이츠로 복귀한다. 자,
Usually you want to go really fast through it, but since I'm doing the more difficult route that gives me the currency for the current event, boom.
제가 분명 말했죠? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
Okay. Got the Honglu. What's his line? If you've called for me, I run away, Nobi, to hunt. Not a line I'm gonna use. Is there still something else? Ah, haven't touched it. Okay. Daily re-extract. Come on, give me something. Oh, come on. A red? Nah, didn't get... Why must you torture me like this, game? But yeah, through the dispenser you can just buy all of the previous characters. And you need the... You need the boxes that I got from this run.
저녁까지 기다리게.
Every 200 boxes is roughly one character. ID or whatever. On the battle pass, if you own the battle pass, that is. Okay, now what? Right. Now we would be doing the refraction. Okay, before I start the refraction, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. You all should, you know, get up, stretch, hydrate, all of the good stuff as well. You cannot just make me hydrate and stretch all the time. Now it's also what you must be doing. Yeah. Okay. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Time for the in-game music again? Why? Do you want me to switch back to the in-game stuff? Is there gonna be some good shit in the railway? Okay. Then let me turn the music back on.
작전 계획서 대신 사직서가 반려되었나? 저녁까지 기다리게 만든 것 치곤 특별할 것.
Not Mirror Dungeon. Wrong way. Okay, continue travels. Let's see where we're going. Section 1. What even is you? No idea. Any suggestions on what team I should go with? Is there anything that I should be aware of in terms of team composition, or not really? This one's a freebie, but quick tip. Yeah, now I'm listening. For this one, bring damage types that you want boosted later on. Would you say that Rupture is a decent path for this entire thing? Or not really? Because I'm thinking of just being a lazy ass and using the Heisho slop through everything. For first and second, yeah? Okay. Okay, I do want to get rid of Greg here, though. Let me actually clear the selection fully. Doink, 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 doink. No, you're going to be the end one.
군주가 나선다.
Doink, 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 doink.
시간을 벌러 갈 시간.
No, no.
어디서?
There we go.
시간을 벌러 갈 시간이군.
Okay. Wait, let me check the egos before I forget. Let me give you this. I think. It should be fine, at least some wow. Why do I have Ardor Blossom on the... because of the event, probably. Where is this command meltdown? Mm-hmm. Instead of Contempt and No, I think I'm gonna bring the Great Trichiliacosm. But after the second, you won't be able to use the same team on third, and that team won't be available for fourth, but the team from second will be available, and so on. So, like, hopscotch, essentially. Whatever it's called. I get it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you got your shit together, it's fine. I'm missing Teth. I guess I'll bring the Rhyme Shank, might as well. You I don't particularly care about. You are bringing Ebony Stem. Second and third have Envy Picatulum, so careful with sinking. No, so what you're telling me is just bring this... bring one person with sinking. Actually, no, you cannot solo this. Ah! I hate this. Where's my WoW? Wow. I guess I'll bring Christmas Nightmare. As much as I love Solemn Lament, it kind of requires actually syncing for setup. Okay, let's give this a shot, I suppose. Average level 52. Go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna use the entire team anyway. Please.
의도는 모르겠지만
Refracted Butterfly of the Entangled Lives, the Pupa. Okay. Favored, 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 favored. How about we dominate, though? Yeah, everything dominating. Perfect. Okay. So far, so good, I guess? From what I understand from the previews I've seen, we're gonna be fighting an evolving version of this with each step, right? Something like that?
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어.
At least the way that I understand it, right?
무사 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어.
이래서 준비는 속성력을 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소에서 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아. 앞에서는 채통을 지켜줬어.
25,000? Oh my god, what are these numbers? Unclashable, target fixed. This attack deals 0 damage. Does not take damage for this turn. Attack end the encounter. Okay. Okay, let's actually read this. Entangled Life Regression. Attack type and affinity of skills that clashed with this skill affect the impending past. Enemy units of stage 2 gain incandescent scale dust. Plus 25 to resistances against attack types and affinity skills that clashed against this. Okay. Accurate scale dust? Okay, that's stage 3 and this is stage 4. Okay, so I have to think about this. So you said that in stage 2 I cannot use stage 1, but in stage 3 I could use stage 1, but I wouldn't be able to use stage 2, correct? Am I reading that correctly? Or am I stupid? One is available on 2. The first one is available on 2. The cycle starts at stage 2. Okay, so this is what I want to use for Rupture. Then this is what I want to use for what I use after Rupture. And this is what I want to use for Rupture again. Correct? If am I understanding this right? Yes, okay. Okay, so I want to use Rupture on this, then I want to use Rupture on this, and then I want to use Gloom on this, because I think that's the only one that I can reliably use. It doesn't matter if I win the clash, because the important part is actually just that. I will have to go with Sinking, I think. Because I didn't know that's how the gimmick works. Or I could go Bleed. Bleed or Poise? Do I want to go Bleed or Poise? Bleed, Poise, or Sinking are my options. Out of the three, which one do you think would be better for stage 3? I will figure it out later on, it's just I want to save myself the time of resetting later on. Which is better, Bleed, Poise, Sinking? Since you said Sinking, and Envy is probably not the best, so I'm thinking maybe Poise? Poise or Bleed? Okay, think. Bleed... I mean, my Bleed team is fine, but I'd say go with Bleed or Poise because you'd have to bring Sinking against Envy. Yeah. I'm thinking, do I want to go for Bleed? It would have to be... You know what, fuck it, let's go with Bleed. I have more Bleed options than I have Poise options. Poise is very limited, and it's going to be also time limited due to me using Heathcliff, the bullet one. Yeah, let's go with that. Wow, reading is useful. Who could have guessed? I'm not looking forward to fighting the Great Trichiliacosm at the end of this.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Okay, nice. Ah. What do we start with? I don't fucking know. How about the dragon? What is this? Refracted Hong Yu, the Crimson Jade. Dragon and Dragon number 2. Great. Guess we're going Heisho versus Heisho. I love this. That's exactly what I wanted. Now come at me, Mr. Dragon. Let's see what you've got. That is a lot of shield. Okay, what are your passives? The infamous Seeing Long. In counter start, the head parts gain shields equal to 100% of its unit's max HP. Does not lose shield at turn end. When a shield is broken, enter a new phase. Great, okay. In counter start, gain burying pins. Gain offense and defense level. Final power, coin power. Oh no. Now to make sure, do you have an ID defensive against Pierce? Let's see.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
불렀어 죽은? 불필요한 변수는 사용.
Definitely not her. Definitely not you.
주님께서 찾아
At best I have normal.
말씀하십시오.
Only as normal. Thundering Wrath. At least it's not all fatal good. The inverted scale part takes damage only from skills that it is its main target of. Does not take damage from any other sources. When the inverted scale part is hit, remove the inverted scale part from the skill slot's next turn. Gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level down for every flower burying pin stack consumed by the Wrath of the Inverted Scale skill. Okay, so from what I'm understanding is that to prevent the boss from from getting the passive stacks of this shit, a flower burying pin, I need to attack the scale. But when I attack the scale, I am guaranteed to get hit considering it's a counterattack, right? And that is why I want an ID that is resilient to pierce to clash with it. Holy, that looks like reading law articles. This is endgame stuff. You get used to this kind of thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. All of my SPs reset as well. Okay, let's see. Who can I mean, I'm just gonna use Hongler to attack the scale. I'm gonna use the green resonance on pretty much all of this. PM bringing literacy back into the gamers. Yes. I mean, to be fair, you kind of do need to read fucking something if you're gonna beat this.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Ready for aura moments? We'll see. I'm hoping there's gonna be a lot of aura. Give me some aura. That was not aura. What the fuck was that? Ah, that. Damn, they're just straight up parrying this shit. I'm liking this. Not you, though. Stop stacking Rupture on me, you fuck. I did not consent to this. Okay, okay. Can the fucking... Okay. No win rating. We are not win rating. No. Okay, so neutral is the best I've got. Favored on that. Neutral. Favored. Neutral. Favored. Okay, I got everything clashed, so I'm gonna just put everything like this and hope for the best. Okay, I do not have enough pride to restore everyone's SP for this. Screw you, Mr. Dragon.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난
What was that? Can I... Can I just restart now? I'm already getting my ass beat. Okay. I'm gonna run that back.
너희의 흐름은 해야 할 일은 연결된 밭불뿐이지 않나? 너가 생각한 것보다 더 질길 거라. 원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지. 엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지.
I think he's winning. Mm-hmm. Sure am. I'll say failing the spike is restart worthy. Yeah, probably.
목을 떨궈주마.
Still managed to parry that somehow. Okay. Stop abusing my SP, you dragon. No, we are not win rating this. Okay, you can clash with pretty much anything. I'm gonna need you to clash with something easy though. You too. Let's go with that and hope for the best. Let's farm some aura. Oh no. Nice. Deflect that shit, my man. You got this. That's unfortunate, but I think we're still fine.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는
Even though, no, we're just fine. I do need you to actually win that clash, though. Dawn will attack the scale, since she's the last. Wait, the scale is... You're weak to... Ah, fine, you'll be fine. I know you will. Look at all that.
흑승류, 뒷박질 중.
you go, Faust. Won the clash.
목을 떨궈주마.
There we go, finally getting some SP up. Oh no.
왼쪽으로 가서
Ow. I'm gonna sleep in 1 hour, then stop working and just play games till sleep. Indeed. That is all that you gotta do. I'm gonna have Dawn retreat. I'm gonna have you counter. If that's unclashable, targets flower bearing pin. Oh, did not notice that part. How much HP it got? 60? Playing the robot guy, were you able to get infinite armor? But the soldier guy was able to get hundreds of armor. You're talking about Spire, right? If you get correct cards, I think you can essentially become immortal. Yeah, with the robot guy, you can get the orbs just giving you protection. Enough, if I remember correctly.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Some things are just possible to do, but not always easy to do. That's the thing.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요.
Nice.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
내가 찾은 나만의
저는
항해
언제나
방식.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 해결사의 존재법도
적을
익숙해지셨네요.
물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Okay, we're surviving. Okay, so the stacky thing is still there. I'm gonna power counter that, I think. Favored on that, dominating on that, and then you're gonna attack that. You got substituted in, right?
개인의 꼴물지 마시오.
Okay. Actually, when it switches to the other team, it's still gonna keep all the passives and effects going, right? Nah, I'm not gonna use it now. I'm not sure. Nah, well.
방금 공격. 다음 공격 체계로 다시 해볼 수 있나요?
Screw you, Mr. Dragon.
숨통 끊기.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
토끼를 보여라.
매뉴얼을
저
만들어두길
해충들을
잘했네.
도려내라.
그렇게만 틈틈 절묘한
묘야.
한마디였고
I got this.
무타법의 이제 좀 이해했고.
But I will need to heal some people.
물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Nice, nice.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든
And you attack the thing.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
You were supposed to lose that. Okay, I am at... This is gonna increase the rupture count every time. Wait, you have the heal, right? Yeah, I know it's gonna eat quite a few resources, but it's fine. Okay. Nice.
승리를 위해서라면
Activate the passive.
서에 있는 엘보까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까
Heal everyone up, please.
나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
자세에 틀림은 없어.
Perfect timing on that. How's the funny dragon going? Hey, Nova.
나는 시선을 내려.
Well, he's there. The dragon is sitting, flying, floating, something. Dragon's been decent. Has not shit on the carpet just yet. He's been behaving himself like a good boy. So I suppose that's good. Should probably attack the counter with the fastest unit. Why? I usually don't want to do that. It consumes all of the wedges to lower clashing. Yes, but it also eats my fucking SP, making clashes go to shit regardless. Like, yes, sure, it's a bit more difficult for... No? It also deals a lot of damage when it hits 8 to 9 times. Fine, fine, I did it last time and it only fucked me in the ass. If you think it's gonna be better this time, sure. Let's pretend like it's gonna be better. The counter hurts, but everything else hurts as well. If you're winning without it, it's fine. Well, too late. You told me to do it. Such is the life.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
I didn't say do it. I was explaining why the counter was being hit and it hurts. I know, but too late. You told me to do it, so I did it. I'm a content creator. I have a very short attention span. I do the thing that you do, even if it's not the best idea. Too late. You are being held responsible for my bad decisions. Barely hurt anyway. Yes. Honestly respected? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Kira, you're not finding any issues with this, huh? Yeah, fair enough. Capricious Mercy. Clash Bow. When hit, expires at skill end of the skill that hit. What? Okay, so it's Roddy and Autis who are strong babies. And it's not helping you anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm having a good laugh at the interaction between the small back seating and the response. Hey, you want a back seat? It's good, it's fine. Just don't complain when I do the bad things that you suggested. Not much can help a skill 1 be good. True. But I'm kind of fucked otherwise, aren't I? Can I have a lot of green. Okay, so there's what, 4 clashes? I still need 1 to clash that. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna retreat your ass. Go! Be free, little Jichun. Jichun Mael. Be free! You don't have to look at the big monstrous monster.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아. 스스로
My guy, you're not even hitting the dragon. And Jichun goes running away.
좋은 수였다고 봅니다.
That she does. Away from the dragon. And fuck off goes the dragon. That's it. We're eaten. GG's. We got warred. We love a little bit of war, right? You start off with that. Unclashable, of course it is. Of course it is unclashable. Can you clash with something? No? Okay. Here's the asshole. But guess what? We have our own asshole. It's not even uptight in any way. No shame in using Durante to stagger him. Now imagine my face when he does that at 13 speed, turn 1, 3 attempts in a row. I think what I must do is fuck 'em all. But I don't have the pride for the fucking. What are you weak to again? You bastard, you're weak to blunt. And my autism is not strong enough for blunt. I can clash 4 of these fuckers. Perfectly fine. Can't fuck the Heisho? Don't worry, I've been doing that perfectly fine. They will get all of the girl Heishos will get their reward after the fight. Also remember the Jade. This effect does not trigger when attack skills are equipped. When staggered, recover from stagger. Gee, thanks. When hit, apply Dragon Spirit on the attacker next turn. On death, immediately apply Dragon Spirit on all sinners. Okay, so immortality. Great. When this unit takes damage that brings its HP down to 0, this unit's HP does not drop below 1 for the turn. Recover from stagger due to damage. For the rest of the turn, this unit cannot be staggered or killed due to the damage. Then use Impale the Self Impurity to Purge at the very end of that turn. Lofty Energy. This unit cannot be subject to healing or assist defense effects. Take damage only from skills that this unit is the main target of. Does not take damage from any other sources. Great. You know what? Go hit that. Yeah, this is as good as I got it.
펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 혈압도 바로.
You could have done damage. I understand that you're a bird, but you didn't have to tickle them with your feathers. You could have done damage. I know, crazy concept, but please consider.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 달빛조차 잘려나갈 올곧은 하나. 훌륭하군.
Damage is optional with KFC Claire. Yeah, I mean, that's all that he is really useful for. And he rarely chooses the option. As I said, Wood Chipper is the only path for him.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
That's not who I attacked, but okay. He did his job of burning up Faustus's defense. True. Okay, Sun Shower. At 9 speed? Who are you attacking as the main target? Ah, you're gonna dominate, easy. I already had that slotted in. I played in advance, you see? Okay, so you're struggling. Great. See why I hate this stage specifically? I see it, yes. Traceless to sight and sound? Okay. Okay, I see ya, I see ya. The funny thing is this Dame Heishu Envy Pikachu's fight is maybe the most obnoxious part of this whole railway. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, can I bullshit you with this? No. Great. How about this? Dominating. Easy. Can I interest you in this? A little bit. Okay. And I guess, like, you can go and hit the ball or something. Yeah, that's my life. You absolute fucking dick!
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아. 스스로.
대박! 간지였는데?
Alright. That's a thing that he can just fucking do.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
어머? 놀랐어?
뭐라는 없으니 더는 못 따라나.
모, 분, 조, 토.
Okay, we live. We are fine. That is bad. You really hate me. Never fucking mind. I love when the enemy starts ego spamming. I don't. I really, really don't. Okay, I can fuck you harder. Okay, I can fuck you gently, it's okay. Can you... Okay, you can clash with that. What are you weak to? You're weak to green and purple. So I'm going to hit you with this. Faust is still clashing. You, on the other hand, you're trying to actually clash with me, and you are weak to blue. Works for me. Actually, no, it fucking doesn't, but that's fine. I'm gonna attack your ass. The sooner I get you out of the picture, the better. On the bright side, you have a shield on a bunch of sinners. I guess that's the bright side. I guess I'll hit... yes, miss the bright side. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Okay. I cannot even do anything about that. I can only hope. Oh, I need to hit you harder with this. There. Is that gonna work? I don't know, but I'm gonna hope that it does. Go.
발톱을 걸어.
Okay.
불쌍하게 울리고 싶었어.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테만 알겠지만
혈압도 바로
큰 피해를 준것 같아. 제가 연구원이라고? 뻥치지 마. 어디
Okay.
루피를 이런 곳에 짱박아둔 건 아니고
Not okay.
뭔가 아깝네.
He did the thing, woo! Kind of. Partially. He thought about doing the thing, so I guess that's kind of close. Do I need to break the jade? Like, is that a necessity, or can I not deal with it? Can I focus on these fuckers? Just tell me now. Uh-oh. Both Rooster S3s incoming? You can ignore it until it attacks. Okay. Rooster S3s. Okay. So, the girl that I'm gonna be ramming later, she is gonna be doing the red sheet. As long as it's not attacking, it's ignorable. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. She's gonna be ramming me first. Relax. I know how to handle a bratty, horny girl. You know what? Yeah. Works for me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, that one is hopeless. Okay, who are you actually targeting, though? You're targeting the cock. Interesting. Okay, so you're weak to blue and a little bit to green. So let's hit you like that. Let's hit you like that. Do you have AoE? Yeah, fuck him up with some sinking, girl. You got this. Then I need to delete his nutsack with utmost urgency, to the point where he will regret being alive. She's ramming the cock. And it's fine. She's free to do what she thinks might be a good thing to do. I'm hoping that this works. No, don't... Okay, didn't stagger. The fuck? Yeah, screw you, I'm gonna just beat your stupid ego with my base S1.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
This might sting. I'm already expecting a reset on this, don't worry. Yep, someone dead.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
Okay, here it is.
죽는 건 잘할 일이야.
Ah, yes. The last Asia member. The GOAT. Unclashable, indiscriminate. If Crimson Jade is at 1 HP, deal 0 damage and coin effects do not trigger. Attack end, deal 0 damage. And die. Okay, cool. So, in the current circumstance, what would be my play? Because from what I'm seeing, I'm a tiny bit, as we call it, fucked. Do I just clash and hope for the best, or... what do? Try to stagger the ball and win clashes, but in the case for shits and gigs, let the ball kill everyone. The issue, you see, the issue here is that my boy is level 13. My boy is not winning no fucking clashes. My boy is not winning shit. If we're resetting anyway, let the ball do the funny big attack, is what I'm saying. Might as well see the ball attack. Yeah. Fuck it, we win. We win rate. We ball. Goji tune. Yeah, go man. You got it. Well then. One mighty thank from the man himself. Yep. The ball gets staggered by the cock. Yeah. I know what it's like when someone sees it and just gets staggered by the cock. The way Heathcliff staggered the Jade. He did. I can't with this shit. Wait, there might be a chance still? Don't forget that there's still like 3rd phase and 4th phase, no? You'd have to stall another 2 turns. There's one more phase after this, yes. And 2 of my units are level fucking 7 and 12. I don't think not anything good is happening right now. You know what, go get him, man. You got this. You know, sure, 4th phase is a freebie, but yeah, but they're still number 3 now. Oh no. Well, there goes Greg and his golden man. By all means, hit Sinclair or Heathcliff or whoever the fuck.
우선 검을 물리는 것이
증기압축 피스톤 남겼지 않게
You got this, man. Go.
계산 완료. 축적된 과거 모먼트가 유지 발사.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
이
제
또한
예상만큼
Oh.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
We're fucked. Go get him, Queen. You're the only one who can do this.
승리를 위해서라면
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제가
Oh no.
이대칭 수에선 벗어났나?
Well, there's the ball, but like, I could probably win this. What is this shit? What is going on? Do I actually try or do I let the ball do the thing? Just be real with me. What is this? I don't think there is any coming back from this, but it's funny still. Let the ball do ball thing at school. Okay.
와르르 무너지는군.
튼튼트셨네.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Okay then. Oh, that's so. So. You got this.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
제 행위
눈부시지 않고
그렇다.
두려워하지
무상.
I think it might have actually been doable. I don't think you're crazy for thinking Don't think it's doable now, though.
지금까지 기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명을 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어. 실패해도
It might
괜찮아.
have been doable, but it depends if on if you live the other AoE. Maybe. Can I go back to the mirror dungeon? That shit was easy. Or I can start doing the intervallo instead. I can do that instead, right? Can I start the intervallo? I don't want to deal with the dragon boy. Intervallo speak. I imagine it is. It has Tan Tomboy GF as the final boss, I imagine, so of course it speak. Fuck is this? Ah. You know, might as well just pay for it up front. Nice. The fact that I have to do this, I don't know. I might do it off stream when I'm just like mindlessly grinding and watching some video on the other screen with the actual line. I will see how I feel about it. But I think my brain just no work good right now with this kind of thing. I'm gonna maybe make my way through the intervallo a little bit, and then we'll see how far my energy gets me. Even though I don't have a lot of energy right now, as you can see. I don't have a lot of enkephalin. I only have 18. What can I do with it? I cannot even do one node of the intervallo. Whatever will I do? Okay. I need to actually progress intervallo because at least the refractal bullshit of the intervallo is limited. Actually broke. I know. Consultation session. Let's see what we've got. No, wait. For this one, we should go about it like... No, Heathcliff's been in the Vanguard for too long. I should pull him back and let him... Dante? Ah, oh, no, sorry. Did you say something? I provided you an answer to your question, but you exhibited no observable response. Is the Sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters? No, things aren't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. On top of that, Rodia's shopping chatter is starting to get a little distracting. A few days after we entered Encorp's district, the bus pulled over in the back streets of Encorp to take care of a distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly by the LCD team, with the LCD team, but distortions suddenly started cropping up all over the area of the back streets called Butter Street, without any coherent pattern. No obvious point of origin or route of spread, nothing convenient like that. And I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Oh no, don't. Can we stop with this? I hate the splitting of the sinners. I hate it. Stop making me use specific sinners. Stop, stop. I hate it. Stop. No, don't. Anyway. Butter Street. Yep. Altus, Ishmael, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Yisang, and Marisold were on their way to rendezvous with the LCD team. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Hong Lu were suppressing distortions that had showed up from other directions. I can't wait to get off work and go to my house on Vanilla Extract Street. Let the sinners stay close. Indeed, I want them together. I want the female ones next to me in my bed right now, please. And with our onboard stock scrapped down to the bottom, Roddy and Reishu, who were done with their share of the suppression work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. As for Faust, she decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the consultation sessions I'd been putting off and thought I might as well get myself some much needed practice with handling the new golden bow power I'd acquired. To reiterate, there are no issues requiring special concern regarding Faust. It is true that Faust has, on several recent occasions, expressed dissatisfaction with a certain Faust. However, those instances should be classified as mere personal grievance. I mean, that's good if that's all there is to it, but this was not the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. There had been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thought, moments when she should not produce immediate answers to questions from the other sinners or me. Could not produce. My brain, please. Could it be you can't access the Gesellschaft? May I ask your basis for that inference? Because you're acting a lot like you did back on the warp train. It appears there remain occasions on which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. So I was right? You really are cut off from the Gesellschaft? That was not intended as confirmation of your conjecture. Maybe she's saying that while she can technically access the Gesellschaft, it may as well be that she can't. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. Right. I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Your reserve is appreciated. Shall we move on? Yes, your consultation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that memories concerning the individuals designated as Sora and Ren currently remain only with you, Dante. As such, should the influence of Ryoshu and Hoserd lead to further omissions of the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. Yeah, not the first time I was the only one left with the intact memories, huh? Ah, the good old callback to the Canto 4. That's right, despite K-Corp's memory-wipe procedure, Catherine's erasure by the Golden Bow's power, and the Ayashiki severing people from existence, I was the only one who remembered what had transpired. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with the clock still showed no signs of returning. Gotta go, have a good night. Okay, thanks Rumples. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. Go to bed, right? You gotta go to bed? I think that's the thing that you said that you gotta do. So yeah, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good rest. Why won't my old memories come back though? Is it because of this clock head? Speculation based on your experience with the bus team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memories, manager. Inductive reasoning conducted from memories with gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy. Huh? Bongi? Bongi? Yes, Bongi. Receiving feed and increasing in body mass alone would provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even at the terminal stage, when exposed to kitchen instruments at the heat of the stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of the experience that you will have accumulated at the terminus of your entire journey, that is, your allotted mission. Can we not talk in big words? My brain's small. My brain shrink after Mirror Dungeon. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road, at the end of hell. And that treasure will give me back my memories and my head. Also, indeed, at the end of the road you will be able to engrave your aspect. Still no fucking clue what that means. You can tell she's disconnected because she's actually explaining stuff coherently. Yeah, then she's much cuter when she's disconnected as well. You can see it in her blush. I still have no idea what aspect means, or even whether it's an object, but if I know one thing, it's that the me from before all this began had wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately. It's more like instinctive knowledge, but with my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. And you're not gonna tell me what it actually is, are you? The aspect. What it means, or why I wanted it so much. If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. I am unable to tell you. Pay it no mind. You're still following your star acceptably. Please concentrate on the journey. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I am unable to tell you. I am unable to tell you. Don't think you can slip this one past me. Also, I love how there is the vocalization option for Dante specifically. Yep. I is huge. It is huge. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? I genuinely cannot wait for her canto. I want her canto as well. Okay, here's the thing. I cannot for the life of me comprehend what bad end Faust would look like. That is one thing that I cannot even imagine. You know, like, with at least some reasonable certainty. That is not something that comes to my mind easily. Like, when I'm thinking about, let's say, Autis, I can imagine that she's going to, you know, be some sort of, like, bloodied war criminal kind of thing. You know, the warmonger kind of thing. I can imagine that. She becomes a Redditor. Wait, no, we already have that with Cromer. Cromer is not just a Redditor, she's a gamer. She's an unwashed gamer girl. The peak of female form. Stinky neat. Harder too. Yep. But yeah, I can imagine who, like, Cromer says all the slurs. Of course. Okay, to be fair, in this world, I feel like as long as you have power behind you, you can say whatever the hell you want. Nobody is exactly gonna stop you, considering you can just delete people and not have any repercussions or anything. So, yeah. Who else we have left? Marisol, I guess I can kinda imagine what his bad end would be like. Faust, though? No. I cannot I cannot imagine the Faust bad end ID for the life of me. I just can't. But you know one thing I want? I want Faust and her bad end ID to always speak in first person. Step 1, become arbiter. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. Okay, but have you considered that having Bina ID for Faust or Autis would go really hard? Or even Ryoshu? Like, Ryoshu, Faust, and Autis, prime targets for a Arbiter ID. Think about it. Think about it. Bina Faust would go crazy. Yeah. Now I have to go and look up a bunch of other an art of particular origin on an interesting site. Argalia Honglu? I don't know who Argalia is, considering I haven't finished library. I'm only at the full stop of library right now. I've reached full stop office last time I was at the library. I've met Argalia? Have I? Oh, Blue Reverberation. Oh my god, I forgot his name. Listen, if you want me to remember someone, either choose the name or their designation. I remembered the Blue Reverberation. I didn't remember that his name is Argalia. Okay? You can't expect me to remember the name of guys, you know? When it comes to guys, I'm not gonna be remembering names. That is just not happening. But I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, we get Arbiter, Faust, Autis, or Ryoshu at some point. They do feel like the... Like, if you think about how Arbiters behave when they have to do their job, Ryoshu definitely fits. Autis is enough of a stickler for rules that she could be an Arbiter, and, I mean, Faust is just... It kind of fits. So, I think all three of them work. I mean, do we really need Argalia Honglu? They're already the same person, pretty much. They behave like total lunatics. Okay. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? Current observation suggests that you have yet to arrive at that level. Well, I've gotten pretty used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. That's exactly why I think it would fit and be funny. Yes, it probably would be. The question is, would it be a Walpurgis ID, or would it be a story ID? That is the interesting question that we gotta really consider here. Because let's be honest, some characters might show up in the main story still. I don't think that if we do eventually get, let's say, Angela ID for Faust, I don't think that's gonna be a Walpurgis kind. It's probably going to be the story present one. Probably not until we at least make our way into Purgatorio, but still. Autis' team is doing well in combat, even without my direct supervision, and Roddy's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment. Taking my mind off of them would prove much easier. But that wouldn't give me the much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner's status. Sufficient familiarity should result in substantial tactical value. you would be able to cast a wider net when information gathering and employ previously unavailable tactical patterns. Now, I have like 5 solid wishlist characters I want as Walpy ID this time around. I mean, we'll see who we get. Hopefully they are hot women, preferably. I beg of you, Project Moon, please. But I wanted to say something. Oh, right. This power of being able to like control multiple sinners and give information all over the place, I'm just like immediately thinking, remember the Arknights collab? Remember how Dante couldn't contact anyone because we were all split together in the beginning? Damn, that would have been cool back then. Right. And I'll also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in too. Even as I continue talking with Faust, I make sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Yep, pulling Heathcliff to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries. His team's doing pretty well even without my directions. As for Radia, wait, did she just stuff all of the pastries and bread she bought into her pockets? How did she manage that with a huge baguette? Radia, where are you shoving a baguette? Radia, we talked about this. Do not use food for that kind of purpose, Radia. My girl. Do not the baguette. It was just stated pockets. Yeah, but guess what? There is a thing called a prison pocket, and it's called that way for a reason. That's how you get yeast infection. An Otis group, let's see. Looks like they joined up with the LCD team without any issues. LCD. Then that guy over there must be... Hang on. Faust. There's a dude I've seen before, but he seems a bit... different from what I remember. Lower your perversion, Mr. Streamer. Never. You know me. You cannot stop me. Could you specify the issue? I'm monitoring the situation right now. We should probably join up with them too. Let's end the consultation here. This is rather precipitous, Dante. If the incident is of a serious nature, perhaps a request for support from the LCC. No, it's not an incident. Though, I wouldn't say it's not serious. Oh fuck, who is it? Who is it this time? Please don't tell me it's the Herbert. I don't want to listen to his ass yapping over and over. Please. This is going from bad to worse, really. Dante seems too tied up helping the other groups. Altus command calls have been working out well enough, I'll give her that. We managed to hold the line better than expected, but we're definitely starting to feel the strain. Huh? Why are you waving your hand all over? Arm and hand signals? Huh? What signals? What's swinging the arm sideways even supposed to mean? You don't know? It's scatter, damn it, so scatter! That was close. We almost got flattened. Damn it. Even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would have recognized the hand signal that basic. Well, we're not all trained soldiers here, are we? Verily, the flourish of a single hand doth indeed make boast of a chivalric elegance, yet when thou suddenly wavest thine arm about, clenching and unclenching thy hand in that mystical fashion, only to suddenly turn tail, forsooth, I am left bereft of understanding what thou meanest to say. Don, what can you... Don, I really like you, Don, but can you go back to Sancho? Please, you can suck all of my blood if you want. Just as much as you want. Please, just... Can we go back to you using normal words? For once in your life? To think that, of all the personnel in the team, only the Swabi has the discipline to interpret a basic field signal. I only picked it up during my sailing days. And realistically speaking, did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? This is unacceptable. After all the operations, all of you have been deployed under my lead. You're all still ignorant when it comes to non-verbal signals. I don't think even Dante would know those signals. Yep, might as well be splitting hairs. Literally. Let us appease our agitated hearts and follow Miss Altus's instruction. We should disperse and withdraw. Megaton landing! Oh, Ezra? Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make one heck of an entrance. There is my golden retriever of a girl. Whoa, aren't you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs? Oh, finito a million years ago. You guys were taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome. Split by your thundering descent, the floor's form and shape are now crushed beyond mending, sunken deep enough to be likened to the incipience of a wellspring. How is a translation of a Korean game expanding my English vocabulary past the limits unforeseen up until now? In other words, what the fuck are these words? Don't you worry your head about it. That's all I have the teams to take care of. Anyway, that should be all of them, right? The force of your landing neutralized the last of the distortions outside of the building. Great! Can you check on the distorted peeps' faces and clothes? Their faces are all segmented. Makes my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight. As for their attire... This one appears to be a sweeper. And that one yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer. The buffoon is befuddled once again. The buffoon is flummoxed. Yes, I am the buffoon. I am the stupid jester, jumping in front of you, trying to entertain you. And this distortion I landed on, probably a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash? Nay, not once. Okie dokie. You know what? Then let's all head upstairs. The suppression request is kind of a pain. We need to put together a nice, neat plan before we start poking too hard. A plan, sayest thou? How... Was this not a mere matter of slaying distortions where they stand? Huh? What? Did nobody brief you? This has often been the structure of our assignments. We're given instructions, we perform them, and only afterward do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the tasks to which we have committed our hands. Really? Well, guess every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal. I'll explain everything once we're upstairs. Oh, and by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Only our new girl. This time that dude, Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim's also here, so... Huh? He's okay now? Sure he is. You'll be surprised once you see how okay he is now. But last time you said he was still under treatment. To be precise, I believe Miss Angdu stated that his mind is yet to regain its former tranquility. Ah, that? You'll get it once you see him. I feel like we'll just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything about it now. Squeak! You have arrived. It's blinding. It's so bright. The midday sun is pouring in like crazy. Yet the warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, this is not sunlight. Because unlike this, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth. Then what exactly is this light? Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs. Apologies, Lady Ezra. I am yet to be accustomed to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such a contraption. Don't tell me it's just a basic light bulb. It activated of its own accord, and I have yet to discover the method by which it may be silenced. That's why I told you to leave it alone. Fiddling with things you don't understand usually ends with something, or you, broken. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you. But Mentor, Lady Moses has instructed me that in every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surroundings and must be examined with care. Yes, and that only works if you're savvy about the knack. Hang on, did you just say mentor? I've yet not been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce him to you. This here is the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage, who is all but a master under whom I am apprenticed. Do you really have to dress it up like that? I told you. I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Switch, switch, where's the switch? Gotcha. Click. This is way less aura farmy. Huh? Goodness. Known as the bamboo-headed Kim. Huh. Yes, that's me. Guess I should say pleased to meet you, folks. That's the Kim? That's the no. I don't know how I feel about him. Okay. That's not as menacing as I thought he would be. Okay, so more often than not, first impressions are prone to change. I'm so happy with how he turned out. We'll see how I feel about him. The bamboo-headed Kim I remember was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself for his powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. He grew on me. Well, that, however, had been while he was distorted and sunken into himself, so I figured his original personality might be somewhat different. But this is not just somewhat. His personality isn't even in the same ballpark as my expectations. This, what Dante says here. You're telling me this guy here is the bamboo-headed Kim? Yep. We double-checked with Ezra, and she said he really is the same guy. People's idea of how he is was entirely based on him mid-distortion. I mean, still... You know, distortions do fuck with you, but they don't fuck with you that much, right? Kind of. You know what? If this was their plan, if this was the idea that they went with, they were like, okay, we're gonna purposefully make this bamboo-headed Kim guy, make him very menacing and scary at first, and then just make him, essentially a twink. Yeah. This was a year in the making minimum. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, they definitely have planned this, and they specifically created this, this gap in the perception for us. They planned for this. I feel it. Whoa, that fire in your head is not hot at all. Fascinating stuff. This is one of the greatest bait and switches ever. Yeah, he's just a chill dude now. Just like, yep. Can you... Okay, can we check again? Just in case? Dante is just like... Listen, I know what you're saying, but no fucking way is this the same guy, right? I really can't wrap my head around the fact that this is the sullen, serious man who'd with thought. Just look at what he's doing. He's rubbing my face all over like he's checking out some kind of maintenance ornament. He's just Mr. Average Joe. Lots of ticking and talking going on. That's supposed to sound like I'm talking to you folks, eh? Bruh, what is that? Huh? Further confirmation would be redundant, Dante. This individual is conclusively identical to the one designated as Bamboo-Hatted Kim. The issue I have with his design, at least watch his face closely, he has some of the best sprites. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking, but the thing that kind of doesn't fit with the Blade lineage that I built up in my mind is that I expected him to have at least some sort of scars. Like, on the face at least, neck maybe. Isn't the whole thing of Blade lineage that, like, yes, scars are good, and we are wearing our scars proudly? You'd think that he would have some sort of scars. On the face, at least. Hell, even the Faust Blade lineage ID has, like, the scar on the eyeball, I think. I did too. I guess it's just also a testament to how unscathed he is. Yep, I guess. I got no idea what folks so suspicious about. Hangdu, just what exactly have you been telling people out there about me? They're all staring like they've seen a ghost. I told them you're a gallant and formidable warrior mentor. But they look like they've heard the most flattering things about me. They don't look like they've heard the most flattering things about me. There, don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment in the ticking. My man can hear the disappointment in my ticking. I also told them that you are a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command. Hangdu? Yes, Mentor? That's a complete and utter lie. Man of few words is definitely not something you can say about a guy who's as talkative as me, don't you think? Yet I spoke no falsehood. Although your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization, you're much more reserved and taciturn when conversing with those unfamiliar to you, are you not? No matter who one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him, so I refrain from mentioning any truths that might invite the latter. To even hint at anything that might tarnish the reputation of my master would not be unlike spitting on his name, and mine by extension. Hangdu. I simply had no reason to put on airs in front of my own folks. In any case, so you can't see anything if I block this part, Do tell, how many fingers am I holding up? You ass. He has the Kathy smile TM. Why did you have to mention it? Why did you... Now I see it. And I don't like that I see it. Those are not my eyes, you know. Your own folks, huh? Then you have already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to Limbus Company. Why dost thou not pay a visit to the LC? Verily, when one's mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth into the open air and touchable field of grass cleareth the storm of thy heart. An asset of the company is expected to act in a company's interest. Yet, for whatever reason, I didn't see you fighting on the field of battle during Operation Spider-Pyre. You will have to account for your absence in the mission. Altus addressed Kim as though she was conducting formal investigation, every word flat and hard. It was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. What mission? Oh, that one. Kim finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned toward Altus, although his hand was still on my head. Alright, clearly there's some disconnect in expectations here. Listen here, you. I'm really not all that about hard, bothersome work. Get what I mean? Yes, fuck. The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the words coming out of his mouth. What? So let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident layabout who's forced to do his job. With a frown, too, I might add. Only when he's not absolutely... only when he's got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not some big shot Aang dude's apparently been promising me as folks. Based Kim. Listen, I don't give a fuck about your work. I'm not some, like, master... whatever. I'm not gonna do shit that I'm not forced to. So... let me go. I very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. My man. Fine. Then why did you join the LCD in the first place if you'd rather be unemployed? No, never mind. They probably forced you to stay. You catch on quick. First they spout this nonsense about distortions and all, and then force-hired me calling me company-owned resource or whatever. And the other day they were again on about what is its name? Golden Bow? Yeah, they invited me on a tour to another department to listen in on some important presentation. And I accepted. I thought it would be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective. Hangdu, dear, there are times when your commitment to duties shines brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. Also, I love the fact that they were like, let's give my girl a different haircut. I love the fact that they were just like, yeah, I think she could use a different cut. If you got rid of that yee ass haircut, maybe you'd get some sinners on you. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat. To hide my eyes from your utter brilliance. Do you mean to say that you are in need of shield to protect your eyes? Lady Ezra, may I submit a request for a pair of sunglasses for my mentor? Only if it's not too much of an imposition on the budget, that is. She also has the old haircut on her card. Oh yeah. I see that. Kim does not need sunglasses. Who needs sunglasses? At this point, I'm starting to think that she might have a little bit of a crush on him. And he's just too fucking stupid to understand it. That right there, that's what I keep telling you not to do. You can't just say yes to every silly little thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Small expenses add up to a lot, you know? You gotta save up everything you can in the piggy bank while you still can, or you'll end up broke. Is there truly no room for reconsideration? No means no. Then pray make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself. No can't... Wait, what? My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort, yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of merchants and a maze of stalls to locate the very best item, so I must beg this favor of you. You're giving me a freaking headache, girl. I'm aware that you and yours are no strangers to such dealings. There is no one else I can trust to complete such a procurement with the swiftness of the wind. You know what? Never mind what I said. I'll just get you what you want. You heard the gentle lady, Mentor. Your suffering shall soon be alleviated. Autis versus Angdu, who's the great meat rider. Listen, I want Autis on my meat every moment of the day. Forever. I will praise her. I will tell her how she is the most important sinner. I will tell her that her command is second to none, that she is the most responsible, most capable, and really the only one in the entire Limbus Company who should be trusted with any task that is of any importance whatsoever. Anyway, I prefer Autis in every situation. Moving on. Right. My apologies for interrupting you mid-conversation. Pray continue. You had reached the part where they invited you to tour another department. No sooner Angdu's words left her lips than her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put my finger on, but it was a strange intensity that sent a chill down my spine. As much as Autis is known as the mid-rider, Angdu is more genuine on her technique. Don't worry, I'll make... you know what? I'm gonna not continue the line of thought that I was about to start. I'm trying to be wholesome and not absolutely horny, and I'm failing. Awfully. But I'm trying my best. Moving on. Yeah, so that day I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV. Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess. Let's say there's a debt to be repaid. At least you understand that we are indeed indebted to the company. Yeah, I suppose I do. Kim's gaze lingered on Angdu's prosthetic arms as he answered. Oh, Miss Angdu, your arms! Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seem to notice Angdu's brand new prosthetic arms. The last time we saw her, Angdu had lost both her arms, and I remember Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthesis she wanted. Those arms are probably it. It's not just the arms. Even her clothes are different now. And that sword. I had these arms fitted anew as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious host in one of the LCD's teams had prepared them in advance. With evident satisfaction, Angdu held up her dark metallic wrist as if to showcase them. The components fixed along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place. Oh? Such graceful smoothness, wet to machine articulation. 'Tis as though I am beholding the marvelous prosthesis of the illustrious Siegfried himself. Yup. The showcase would have gone lackluster without the trademark reaction. Those are strikingly similar to Schwartz Industries' N7 lineup, but I thought that model was discontinued. Nah, not theirs. It's one of the prototypes developed by the LCD's phenomena deciphering team, and they put them on her for trial. Doubt you'll find another like them. They're based on technology spun from distortions. Oh, I see. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as he had glimpsed something that brought him back into memory, then just as quickly he fell silent. Whatever he'd wanted to say next catching in his chest. Does something trouble you, Master Sinclair? It wasn't hard to understand what struck the tender memory for Sinclair, and why it cast a shadow over his face. But, sorry, just reminded me of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then. It appears I lack tact. These arms have stirred a painful memory within you. For that, I apologize. It's alright. I'm fine now. Sinclair's voice still carried a faint tremor, but beneath it there was a firmness that had not been there before. He really had grown a great deal. You can thank yours truly for picking the sword. I was there with her. I did inform Lady Ezra that any blade that could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. I dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life, walking through the workshop street that day. Oh please, girl, we talked for just 4 hours, that's nothing. And he's just not giving a fuck. While everyone was distracted, taking in Angdu's new outfit and equipment, Kim had quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in a corner. He was rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? Anyway, what is this place supposed to be? What are all these things? It's basically a wreck now, but there are strobes and that cloth backdrop over there. Maybe it used to be a photo studio. What made you think that? Maybe all the photos, maybe the cameras, maybe the film, maybe the photo lighting. Maybe. Girl, Ishi. The fish of my sea, please. Sometimes maybes are not useful. Sometimes you can be a little bit more certain than maybe. This is one of those times. Oh, that could explain why there are so many photos stuck around the place. To be fair, those are all movable. Yes, they are movable, but they are there. It's not you're trying to imply that we just brought those here. We wouldn't. We're not exactly photo people. Probably? This thing definitely looks like a camera at least. Oh, you don't fucking say. Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over in his hands, studying it with curiosity. What do you suppose this is? A battery, maybe? It's a roll of film, probably. Ah, there's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out. No, that's... Otis shouted a sharp warning at Sinclair as if she had realized something. But Marisol's hand shot out before she could even finish, clasping over Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled out. What? What did I do? Exposure to sunlight damages these objects. I already pulled a little bit out though. It can be rewound. Carefully rotate the ridge section on the cylinder. I am currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damage is of no concern. Okay. You mean this one, right? This is the part that rotates? Yep. You went back in? Hmm? With a quiet nod, Marisol took the object from Sinclair's hand. It seems to be a film roll. There is something written on the outside. Experiment number 4. It appears to be compact roll for a film camera. You seem to have handled one before? Yes, Marisol answered, came without any further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that of a first-timer. I once received a report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. Film rolls used by NCORP are particularly difficult to falsify. They were often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. The film fixes light directly onto the medium, from what I've heard. A peculiar expression flashed across Ezra's face as she regarded Otis. Perhaps it was the mention of war that caught her attention. Anyway, we've managed to regroup in one piece. Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortions, guys. Where should we begin? Then in the next breath she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Both Ezra and I we are both still trying to be free from the misconception we've inflicted on ourselves. For all her unfairly perky disposition, Ezra too may be carrying traumatic memories every bit as devastating as Gregor's. Also, you reminded me of Moses. I need to be sandwiched between the war criminal hags. I need Otis and Moses to double team me, please. Sorry about that. That just happened on its own. I don't know where that came from. What about Valencina? You see, Valencina wouldn't work with the other two. I would have to take her one-on-one. I am taking her. Trust me, I am. But I'd say Autis and Moses, they kind of have the synergy. But she never loses a duel. Exactly. I will be the first one she loses to. She is not going to be able to dodge a point blank attack. You have odd taste if you want specifically war criminals. It's not my fault that this game portrays war criminals as hot. Okay? That is not on me. Okay, let me just drink some water. Okay. Yeah, it just suddenly felt a little parched after that. Okay, moving on. Let's return to the story. Yeah. Does there yet remain aught deserving illumination? Huh? Yeah. Wait. You're right. Haven't we cleaned up the distortion already? I couldn't feel any more traces of distortions nearby, and it didn't seem like any of the other Sinner teams elsewhere were actively engaged in a battle at the moment either. Dante is asking whether the distortion suppression has not, in fact, already been concluded. Oh, not yet. These people we thought just now, they only got caught up in the distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. We haven't even gotten close to the distortion's inflection point yet. Inflection point, not infection. Inflection point? Anywho, finding an inflection point without the team leader around is gonna take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad with your help. Mirza swept her eyes around the room with a look of frustration as though she had been handed a puzzle box with half the pieces missing. By inflection point, are you referring to the point on a graph in which the directionality of its curvature changes? Calling to mind the present context, it may be less a mathematical term and more a specialized policy referring to the point at which distortion occurs, the motive, intent, or indeed the point in which the inflection of the mind occurs. Yep, that's about right. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about. So in our department, we use that term to mean the source of a distortion, the inflector or cause behind it, stuff like that. You know, distortion's hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Treat the symptoms you see on the surface all you like, but if you never find a root cause, the distortion's never getting solved. Though, I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock opens the door into their fathoms or whatever, right? You mean Dungeon of the Fathoms? Yeah, that's the one. From where we're standing, distortions are really high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to somehow manage to locate the inflection point, but curing it is another thing. But you guys can just march straight into someone's heart, knock the snot out of everything in there, and then ta-da! Patient ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? Not gonna lie, I was so jealous when I heard about it, I almost bit my sleeve off. Verily! I thought your team would set about resolving distortions once the foe was vanquished, as we are wont to do. Was that not so? Of course not. Why would anyone come to us with a distortion suppression request if it were that simple in the first place? Dante kicking down doors like he's looking for the D1 meat Friday himself in people's hearts. Hey, sometimes you just gotta do something cool. Like, outside of just, you know, rewinding people back to life and, you know, using a couple of abilities, Dante is a bit of a wimp. Man needs to farm some aura, you know? I'm gonna knock the door into your heart. You know what collab we need? We need Persona 5 collab with Limbus Company. If that means Kool-Aid manning someone's mental state down to go ahead, yeah. We need Persona 5. We're gonna steal your heart. You'll never see it coming. Let's go, that's gonna be peak. Give Autis a facade of Taitakemi, please. We pull out a gun to ego ourselves, except it's a real gun and Dante rewinds it. Wrong Persona! I meant specifically Persona 5. If I remember correctly, that's Persona 3. Gun is Persona 3. Shh, close enough. Listen, we would never use real guns for that. Do you realize how expensive the bullets are? Do you? But yeah, most of the time, peers try brute force approaches to it first, and when things go south, they send requests to the company or to our detective office. You're right, indeed. Although, you know, it would be kinda cool if we just got a new Durante ability. Gun. Dante whips out a Glock and just fucking shoots someone on the field. You're doing a new Kanto. You're dealing with Honglu's grandma, and Dante's just like, alright, I'm tired of your shit, old bitch. Pulls out a Glock and just... That's it. Dante needs some sort of self-defense. I do think so. Like, it would make sense. Give Dante the gun, like, as last resort kind of thing, right? That means the client this time must have been... Bingo! Apparently, the resident of Butter Street had all chipped in to commission all kinds of agencies like the Zwei and the Compet specialized fixer offices, but none of them could actually do things right, and the job got passed on to us. Meaning, the distortion phenomenon related to this kind of photograph is still occurring unchecked somewhere on the streets. Exactly. That's why we gotta find something. Anything that might count as a clue. Ezra gazed down. Ezra doesn't glaze. She's not that character. I'd glaze her, though. Ezra gazed down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. Neat ash gray suits, and the logo on the collar of their uniform and briefcases. Hey, isn't that N-Corp's logo? Come to think of it, wasn't Marisol... I was once employed by the N-Corp. What? You used to work with those people? Yeah, he did mention that he used to work at N-Corp. Maybe he can offer us some insight. Whatever happened to trying to be wholesome? I am trying my best and I'm failing. I am trying my best. Wholesome. Yes, I didn't specify whether or not there was a W. When I secure the W, every hole becomes a gold. Okay, stop me. Stop. I cannot help it, okay? When I play Limbus, the more I look at the woman sprites, the less I can handle myself, okay? It's just... It is what it is. I am doing my fucking best. So far, there is not enough emotional damage to beat the horniness and me into submission. Rufo awakened a lot in a lot of people. I've been hornier before Rufo. Rufo has just been another vector for my horniness. She do be hot. Damn, Rufo, please. Breathe, for a moment. Don't think about women. Shit, that's impossible for me. Just click forward. Yes, manager. These are NCORP Class 2 staff members. Given the camera briefcases in their possession, they are likely members of the pinframe team of Service de Klaus. Marisol recited the information as though he were pulling it from a file he already sorted and placed in the back on the shelf of his mind. Okay, pinframe team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them? Yes. It is one of the NCORP's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include the handling of NCORP's internal information, analysis of NCORP's internal intelligence, and the sorting and arranging of NCORP's internal information, and intersector... that'd be enough. Whoa, is he a talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'd be okay if we borrow him sometimes? Might be an issue for us if you just went and borrowed our team's encyclopedia. Looks like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. I did not expect to be... to relate to Marisol in this specific way. During my entire school time, when I was at school, everyone from family to everyone at school, friends, classmates, teachers, everyone called me a walking encyclopedia. Why is this the... Why is this the part that makes me relate to Marisol in this regard? Power of autism. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know shit for trivia, but do not get me yapping about games I know. It wasn't even games, like, I was one of the... like, I know it sounds like bragging, but I used to be like one of the smarter people at school. Like, just straight up. If anyone needed help with homework, if anyone wanted my help with like an upcoming test or some shit, I was the one that everyone pestered about it. It was annoying. But yeah, now I'm playing video games and getting horny over women. Life changes. Naturally intelligent, similar boat for me, I just didn't like doing said homework. Neither did I. That's why most of the homework that I did was usually between classes, essentially beating the deadline by -5 minutes, or I just copied the answers from the internet because, guess what, I was too fucking lazy to actually think about the homework myself. And like, they would give me, solve these 25 math problems. I'd be like, all of this shit is easy, it's just gonna take like half an hour for me to do it legit. I'm gonna look up the answers and fix that shit. Like, I don't care. I could do the tedious shit, it's not gonna help me in any way. I know how to do this, I don't need homework about doing the same shit repetitively over and over, so I'm just gonna look up the answers, copy them, and fuck off. Yeah. I feel that completely. Yup. That is me. That is who I am. If I set my mind to something, I can do it really well. I can figure it out. My issue is I am a lazy piece of shit. And getting motivation to actually do something is very difficult. Especially if it's super rudimentary stuff. Oh yeah, don't get me started. Like, some of those problems that were told me, it's like just a basic find what X is. And it's like, you know, sure, some equations might be like long, but at the end of the day, it's still just X stuff. This is just basic, you know, figure out which action goes first and, you know, work your way back from there. It's the same shit, but it just takes time on paper. And I don't like that. I don't like shit that wastes my time. I'd rather do literally anything else with my time. I'd rather, play video games, sleep, show your work. Yeah, I just copy shit from the page and be done. That's why I usually, like, in class, I would finish, like, all the tests and the other shit ahead of the class, ahead of everyone, and then I just immediately start doing homework right there in class, just so that I don't have to do it later. I'm already wasting my time in class. I might as well, save the waste of time later. So, yeah. Okay. Anyway, your encyclopedia's right. They're from NCorp's pinframe team. Seen them a few times before in the NCorp's nest. Friend of mine did the exact same. She spent an entire class doing homework of the other classes. That was her work time. Yeah, if I don't have anything else to do, might as well. Anyway, back to the golden retriever. Yup. Look at her. I mean, she's giving off like perfect golden retriever energy. Doesn't she? Oh, and I bet she's so soft to cuddle though. I would. Oh, after a long day of her work, she would take off her clothes. She's all tired and sweaty after work, and I'd cuddle the fuck out of her. I can't. Please, I have a problem. But why would people already busy enough dealing with nest affairs come all the way out to a shabby back street like this? Got any guesses? I am unable to determine that. The possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question. Ezra, staring holes into me with an unspoken, "Is this dude always like this?" wouldn't pull any answers from me, Because aside from combat situations, I've still got no way to figure out what's going on in his head. Okay then, Mersault, maybe this will be easy to answer. From an objective point of view. And that was when I noticed something I'd never imagined would happen. Mersault's eyes widened, his gaze fixing me with such a force that I could almost feel the faint tremor in it. A leveling stare that came with, "There is no such thing as an objective point of view, manager." A clipped tone that took almost bordering on rebuke. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately, all things are subjective, without exception. I fell silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because Marisol's reaction had caught me off guard, but I also wondered whether this response might have connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. And if this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just round around the corner. Got it. Then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are most likely for why these people had to come all the way to the back streets. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can. Because I'll never know when I'll get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this off with a simple, "Oh, I see my bad as usual." Yes, manager. I would presume that their mission was one or all of the following. Retrieval of the video recording or recordings in violation of NCorp's taboo. Prompt elimination of the violator. Contact with an informant in the back streets collaborating with the NCorp's nest, or identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated by the nest. Taboo? You mean those people could be taboo hunters? Nah, no way. They don't send out taboo hunters for every single violation, Like, Wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontracted fixer officers or employees of the department in charge. I'd say these guys are all NCorp stuff. Miss Aingdu, what are you looking for in their pockets? I'm looking through their belongings for enlightening clues yet to be hidden in the sleeve or the fold of their garments. Lady Moses has been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her with a single glance, yet my eyes are foreign to such a feat. Let me take a look too. This is an employee card, and okay, this one's a wallet, so let's put that back. We don't want to be robbers. This might be it. It's an order missive. Ezra pulled a sheet of paper from an N-Corp staff coat and read its contents aloud. You telling me you're gonna sit there and lament, oh no, how are we gonna find clues? Oh no, how are we gonna figure anything out? Oh, what can we fucking do? You didn't even search the bodies? You didn't even look through anything? Girl, darling, what the fuck? I'm sorry, but that's like 101. Eliminate threat, assess situation, look for shit. You can search the bodies without looting the bodies. That's not the point. The point is, there's a dead guy. I'm gonna look for everything he might have on him that might imply why the fuck he's dead. You're telling me that the distortion detectives did not look through the belongings of the dead people when trying to do the detective bullshit? Fucking day one on the job, Phoenix fucking Wright from Ace Attorney did better job than this. What the fuck? Who would have guessed that there might be a paper that tells exactly why they are here? It's fine. Work details. Elimination of the individual of a Category 3 taboo violation. Address Butter Street. This is the place. Which means all of this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio and the distortion phenomena might be connected. Yeah, now that you mention it, when that whole pop and charge thing happened, it did kind of feel like a camera flash. Alright, let's start by combing through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Oh! At long last, has the hour arrived for my debut as a detective, forsooth? Right, Dawn was not a part of the TKT. She was in the cage back then, so she did not get to play the detective like she wanted. Don Quixote must have been miffed to not getting play detective back in TK. I just said that. Okay. No idea where she'd been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out the detective props that had been given to Roger Rishu and Honglu back then. Verily, I had foreseen that the day would come. Fortunately, Altus wasted no time putting an end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigan. A sharp dressing down from her was enough to make our dejected chivalric adventurer stuff the costume away. Okay then, we should get moving too. Holy shit. We've been yapping for such a long time. Is it combat? Yeah, it's combat. Been yapping for a long ass time. It's already 4.5 hours into the stream, damn. Chanokun. Incapacitate. But that was a good yap. Yeah, it was a good yap. I enjoyed the yap. Honestly, I don't want to sound like a lazy ass or, you know, whatever, but I prefer yapping more than playing the video game. Because video game requires thinking within the constraints that I don't know. Okay, let's actually give this one a fight, see how long this takes. Right, limited team again. Limbus becomes glorified just chatting at times. Yeah? I mean, let's be honest, doing MDs usually is just chatting. If you're doing MDs, you're just spamming win rate, win rate, win rate, win rate. Then you use the same things, you buy the same things, you go to the same places. The entire thing is just such a repetitive motion that it becomes just chatting. Team specifically designed to use BL. Can I not? Can I not, please? I have to use this dipshit. What makes you think I would want to use him? Took me a long time to realize that because I was struggling. Listen, I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes. And I don't care what kind of encounter they make, I'm not using Sinclair. I'm not struggling on the fight. But struggle on who to use for a second. I mean, there is only really one option. Like, let's not kid ourselves, right? There's only one ID that I could use in this situation for Marisol. And that's Sync, of course.
야음을 틈타.
We spent a long while rifling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. There sure are a lot of photos around, but almost all of them are just pictures of buildings. Nothing much to tell from that. But struggling... aside from the canister containing the film roll Sinclair picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as proper clue, Executive Manager. I've confirmed that the rest are all empty plastic containers. Then it's probably best to check the contents of the film room Can I speak? Or is my tongue so fucking tired already from all the yapping that I cannot even use proper words and syllables? Directly. Yes, Executive Manager, I will find a way to develop the film. Did you guys find any sort of photo development room or equipment nearby? Let's search a little more before we see what's in that film roll. Mentor, what do you make of this object? For the 8th time, Angdu, I have no idea. If I had wits bright enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glass like that team leader, I would have passed the royal examinations long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official. But Mentor, hadn't you already passed the royal... Once swung, a sword does not retrace its arc, Angdu. So it's with life. There is no undoing what has already been cut. Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away. That for you, Mentor. Ought you not dwell on what can no longer be undone? I misspoke. I did not mean it that way, Angdu. I merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past. I am aware. You have told me as much since long ago. Whenever you are placed in a position to retrace the past. The plast. Speak. Mostly at the eateries, where you filled your belly on unpaid tabs, and each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own erring hand. Those are exactly the kinds of things you should never forget. Ow! My belly! I feel a stabbing pain in my belly! This spot, oh, the very wound you once gave me afflicts me yet. The one from when you thought you were only poking me with a scabbard, yet by some cruel turn, it was your sword that ran me through. Mentor, you said it was completely healed, and that I need not concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeated at least 80 times. But it still aches every now and then. Chiefly when I hear your sharp, cutting words that I really don't want to hear. Ah, is that so? Angdu suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. What's this? I have written down the words that I have just said. If hearing my sharp, cutting words afflicts you so, perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering. I love Angdu. I'm starting to really like her with this. I'm not really liking the Marisol bamboo-headed kid. I'm not liking his ass. I appreciate him, I understand him, but I'm not liking him. But I'm starting to deliberately like. Kim's face began to contort like a wet dish towel being wrung dry. I really can't believe that this is the same mentor Aengdu follows so devotedly. Where's all that dignity and forbearance Aengdu said he had? Young Aengdu, there is a matter I would ask thee. Apparently, I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Pray, speak freely. This may perhaps be discourteous inquiry, but, I too, when speaking to the others of those who I serve, often ornament my words with a laudation of acceptable degree, and yet... Ah, I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders so unbraced and his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. My respect toward the blades of my own and foes alike, my determination to safeguard what must be protected, even should my arms be torn apart, all of these are undoubtedly the teaching that my mentor has imparted onto me. Truly? Why, if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness Mentor's true self yourselves someday. That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river to arrive at such a chance. Aengdu gave her prosthetic arm a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. I mean, I do think she believes it. And... Then, leaning closer to Don Quixote, she whispered, Besides, unless I speak with this feigned stern ignorance, there will be no end to his digging in his heels. I would ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his benefit. I love Aengdu. I fucking love her. Oh my god, I love her. She's awesome. She's just like, listen, I might be saying bullshit, but this bullshit is gonna put him online, trust. Forsooth, thou too hast been burdened with the trials of serving your superior. So that's what it was. I get it now. Just as I witnessed the budding of this peculiar bond of commiseration and camaraderie between our chivalric friends, the door leading outside was flung open with a loud slam. We have arrived at the target location. It appears that the advance party had already been defeated. Wait, who are these people? Didn't they say there were only a single violator? Oh crap. Looks like it's too late to talk our way out of this. Whatever excuses we come up with. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. The same thing happened last time. When I saw the NCOP employees, I thought we had the wrong intel, and all of a sudden flash blinded my vision white. As though I had stared straight into a burst of searing light, so intense and bright that it made my head swim. Yeah, there was this same pop and With my vision blinded, the only thing I could make out was Ezra's soft murmur. Until even that came to a stop as her breathing hushed. Oh. It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart. wouldn't you say, Engdu? Though Escope may indeed be passing through hard times, this alley was not quite so wretched in form, was it, Mentor? Is that right? Looks much the same to me. Ah, this place. Did we just get teleported to Escope? No, Dante. Though it generates a considerable sense of verisimilitude. Check the Discord. This is... Yup. I'm not even gonna be surprised if we're gonna get a bunch of art of them two together. The bond truly forged in the most difficult of circumstances. Okay, let me drink a little bit more water and I try to pronounce this stupid word. No, Dante, though it generates a considerable sense of verisimilitude. By the way, Millie. I see Millie. You cannot hide Millie from me. No matter the circumstances, I see Millie. This is... I think I know what this is. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until just now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space where we stood. According to Google, verisimilitude is the quality of seeming real, genuine, or true to life. Derived from Latin, it roughly translates to likeness to truth. Yup. Nice. That made me understand it a tiny bit. Thank you, Google. As much as I've loved Latin, Latin is a pain in the ass. I mean, technically, there is a tiny bit of of Latin in my character. But Latin is a pain in the ass. It is just incomprehensible unless you go, like, unless you study that shit specifically. It's not gonna matter in any fucking way. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until just now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space we were stood. The dreary stone walls, trees bent and cold in grotesque forms, the sheen of the light, and even the air we breathe, all of them point toward a single phenomena. This is the depth of the fathoms. Fathoms made entirely out of distortion. There are completely different distortions where the N-Corp employees were just a moment ago. Except for the manager, I used to go by a name that wasn't Latin. Well, what do you think lacecit is in Latin? I was just, that's the origins. I was looking for a cool name. I started digging in Latin, and that's that. The rest is history. There are right. This is exactly it. This is what I was trying to explain. Ah, yes. It's kind of uncanny that they're using real life pictures for this. Not even like stylized eyes of characters in the game, in the world, but real world stuff. This makes it way more unnerving. Like, uncanny, that's the word. It's really uncanny, yeah. Where Ezra pointed, The people in smart, neat suits had vanished, and in their place, figures clad in blood-stained dopo robes were approaching us with dragging, uneasy steps. Right. Let's fight first and talk later. Ready, Angdu? My blade is poised to strike, Lady Ezra. And wait, where's the bamboo-headed dude? I am afraid he has already taken his leave. He said he had no desire to cross blades with the Chonkuns of the Escope twice. Come on, man, not again. God damn it. Bamboo-headed dick. He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Executive manager? Wherever Kim's gone off to, this definitely isn't the time to be asking trivial questions. Right, let's do what Ezra says and get ready for battle. On your orders, Executive Manager. Men, prepare for battle. Indeed, Autis. You go, girl. You're getting 10 head pats just for that line today. If you finish the fight without any issues, you get 10 hours of me going down on you, as much as you want. Anyway, don't worry about the things I'm saying. They're not important. Tramel. Constricting aura, whatever that said. Alright, and I gotta win in 10 turns, right? Oh, we have Angdu as well. Do we have Ezra in the fight? Or is it just Angdu? We have Ezra. We have the girlies. And Marisol. I love the fact that we just have a random fucking musketeer. Yes. I do not know what this Heisho thing that you're talking about is, but I understand Rapture. I do imagine that with the whole splitting teams, eventually they probably would expect some sinners to fight fights on their own, just solo. What's that? Why did you give Marisol the Chinese accent? That was Chinese? I wasn't trying to give him an accent, I was trying to give him like a posh accent. Like, you know, like he's above everyone kind of posh accent. I didn't know it was Chinese in any way. Was that supposed to be? In what way was that Chinese? I don't even know the Chinese accent. How the fuck am I supposed to do it? Like, you know, I imagine the dude from the Canto 7. You know, the Dawn Canto. There was that one asshole who was, like, acting pompous, like, above everyone else. That's what I was trying to emulate. Because Mira's clearly French-Chinese. Indeed, you caught me, yeah. Marisol is Chinese now. That's just who he is. That is just his life. What do I still need for this? Lust and pride? We're barely using any lust. Can't even bother remembering Cassette's man name. Cassette's man? No, I'm not talking about the Cassetti. I'm talking about the fucking sync guy from the beginning of the Canto 7 of the... Remember? Literally the one who his fucking identity is based on. Are you high? What's his name? Exactly, I don't remember his name because nobody does. Ah, Mr. Streamer. Camille. Camellia. I remember everyone's names. He's a guy. I don't remember Sausage. Hey chat, this little blonde girl challenged me to a 1v1. I'm gonna curb stomp her. Make your prediction how long it'll take. Yeah. Honestly, he kind of screwed up. I'd be like, yo, chat, there's that cute blonde girl over there. How long until I can riz her? Make your predictions. Stop. I need to stop. I need to help myself be a better person or something. Where is all the pride? Shit. I remember when the bug happened where you could use IDs in that fight. Damn. Did people destroy his ass completely without mercy? Please tell me they did. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna use this stupid AoE attack and be done. Could you actually win that fight if you used IDs? The fight was coded so Dawn gets more lust skills than normal. Oh. And how did that go? And Manager Dawn's skill 3 is lust. I see. So, you could win that fight, is what you're saying. That should be all of them. Surveying the area with measured alert, I do cast the blood from her sword, with a few sharp flicks before sliding it back in its sheath. Huh? They're not changing back. Doesn't look like beating up the distorted ones reversed them immediately this time around. Perhaps a fortunate turn of events, in a way. Let us search for clues while time allows us. Unfortunately, Fraudmill needed a cutscene to win. Ah. It was... Honestly, you know one thing I like it when video games allow you to do? I like when video games pose a boss in front of you that you are clearly meant to lose against. But if you are good enough, or lucky enough, you can actually win and you get a different outcome. I love when games do that. I mean, I know it wouldn't make sense because it was kind of part of the story, and of course, that asshole would win regardless. but it would be funny. I love when games just give you a different outcome, or at least something different. Know what I mean? Like, think Devil May Cry 5, think, I mean, hell, Sekiro, technically. I think Dragon Dogma 1, you could technically win against the first dragon. I mean, just those kinds of encounters. Right. You take that side, Angdu. I'll search here. Ezra and Angdu moved about as though they were used to this kind of situation. Without even taking a moment to catch their breath after the battle, they began searching the space. Prithee? Don Quixote was the first one to voice her doubt in the surreal, unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. We battled distortions upon our arrival hither, yet never before have I beheld our surroundings changed with so sudden a flash. Prithee, I cannot make sense of this situation. Couldst thou render a detailed account of this distortion phenomena? Apologies. It would appear I overlooked the briefing due to the urgency of the predicament. This is, according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, a location-type distortion. It's basically when a whole space distorts. And since places and buildings can't move on their own, the distortion gets fixed in a certain space. As for this one, looks like the distortion's already progressed pretty far along. Middle stage, probably. They don't usually get this big, but this one's here covering almost the entire street. Then those people, they entered this space and got caught up in it, and our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomena. What exactly gets people caught up, and what happens to them once they're in? Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion that's encroaching upon its environment. By that I mean when a distortion bleeds into the space around it and warps it. Oh man, I'm actually talking like our team leader. Rubbed off on me, I guess. Ezra continued with a sheepish giggle. In any case, we won't be able to suppress or cure the distortion even if we whoop these guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine these people over here too? With the call, Ezra directed our attention to the rows of collapsed people all around, all of them clad in dopa robes. You know what this aesthetic gives me, like this picture alone? It reminds me heavily of, Fatal Frame. I don't remember which one specifically. Fatal Frame, I want to say 2? You know, the one with the two sisters, Mio and Myo. You know the one I'm talking about. If any of you know what I'm talking about. If anyone here is familiar with Fatal Frame. But this is giving me heavy Fatal Frame vibes. It could be pretty much a direct inspiration, now that I'm thinking about it. With the call, Ezra directed our attention to the robes, blah blah blah, yes. And these are the glyph emblazoned upon their headbands, Chu. Bespeaks propulsion and pursuit. It marks them as Chunokuns. Functionaries charged with scouring and hunting runaway nobis. You hail from the homeland as we do. I am unsurprised that you know of them. I could hardly fail to know, for I too was once enumerated among their quarry. Scientists and technicians were daily being disposed of their stations in Escope after all. So was no idle tale. Scientists who ply their craft without fattening Escope's coffers are seized forthwith and made nobis of the corporation. Indeed, I count myself fortunate to have absconded with my friends before the brand of newbie Nobi could be impressed upon us. Otherwise, Nobi, the wretched appellation conferred upon the people for convenience and those of those in power, a vile practice and an excuse of their power-mongering, nothing more. The so-called taboo hunters of the S-Corp operate by much the same anatomy. Does the breaching of taboo summon the hunter, or does the hunter first seize his prey, to thereafter frame the captured with investigated transgression? If the powerful so desire to chase a man down, to take possession of his very being and keep him caged, then they need only decree that he should bear the lot of Nobi. Such is what S-Corp has become today. My mentor, too, is one of the victims of that accursed practice. Then, could these people have been sent out to capture your mentor or Yi-Sang? Or me, perhaps, or none of us. You mean to state that they may be conceptual forms of chunokuns generated by distortion? That is a plausible conjecture. We're getting nowhere with this clue hunting. Yeah, you are so right, Autis. I love how you close your eyes like that. You look so tired and winded. Let me massage your shoulders, please. I mean, what? With a heavy sigh, Autis pressed her fingers against her brow, as if her head was starting to pound in frustration. To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the S-Corp and Chunokuns have appeared as the motive of this phenomena. Considering the course of events we have seen so far, would it not stand to reason that the distortion stains only by things with memories most foul? You're acting like a child with a crush. Derogatory. What do you mean derogatory? What do you mean derogatory? Stop. I'm not that bad, am I? Just because I appreciate and value Autis so much. What can I do? I am just saying the right things. Okay. A little bit of water has been ingested. The presence of Chunokuns suggests a possible correspondence to Yi-Sang's memories. Conversely, however, the absence of T-Corp's time collectors weakens that hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that this particular distortion could have stemmed from bamboo-headed Kim or Aingdu's memories. Aingdu furrowed her brow and fell into thought, as though she couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. I've seen a few distortion that show trauma or affect their surroundings. This one? I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess at what this distortion wants either. Here's the pop. I'm sitting in the dark room. Did you really need to flashbang me? A white flash of light suddenly drowned my vision again, and Ezra clutched her head and cried out with annoyance. If only the team leader was here. Cracking this would have been a piece of cake. And we're back. So this is why you kept asking whether we'd seen anything bursting with a pop. The N-Corp employees must have it rough too, getting dragged into distortion like this. I mean, what else were we supposed to do? It was self-defense. They were about to attack us. I suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward. Let's just do what we can do for now. Something else is bursting with a... I would like to notify you that you are not helping. You are not helping me in the slightest. Deep breaths, not good. What do you mean good? Okay, deep breaths. Okay, first we need to develop the film we found here. We'll head to the nearest dark room and... Nah, actually, let's first drag that slippery hat-wearing cold bag here and get him talking about the Chonokuns. That's probably our best bet. Every time we take a job, that slacker just slips off without telling anyone. As one part of me watched Ezra stamp her feet in frustration, I was also carefully following Heathcliff's team through the other part of my vision. Oh, I think I can help with that. Have you located him? Huh? What? Boss Clock found something? Yep, I found where Bamboo-Headed Kim is right now. Did he fuck off to the other team?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Okay, I think I have one more in me, and then I'm probably gonna, call it a day. Insufficient enkephalin? Fuck do you mean insufficient enkephalin? Lunacy. There we go. Oh, now I can use everyone this time around. Who would have guessed? Okay, we're going with the same setup. Okay, I made sure to include all the girlies. Good. In case I need the backup, I guess I will put in you, then you. Yeah, like that. We can play the team! Let's go! Yeah. Meanwhile, Heathcliff's team. Bloody hell. What's up with these gits? They're showing up out of nowhere. How should I know? And judging by their get-up, they seem like escort fellas. And things were going so well. I could have talked it out with those fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier, you know? But no, you just had to go barking at them first. Would have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't, right? Oh, so it's my fault? Those bastards looked like they were nicking stuff. This is our contact area, ain't it? If they walked off with something important, we'd be the ones catching hell. Listen, bud, not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons into their pockets the second they get the chance. Okay then, Greg. Just calling my man like that. Oh, for how many bloody months are you all gonna milk that? Greg is not letting that go. I mean, fair enough, but still. Excuse me? What? You got a problem too, mate? No, not at all. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Is that the end of your troupe performance? Shame. I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. I'd have mistaken the place for Peach Blossom Land of Legends had there been a cup of fine macagoli to go with it. Yeah, that's an enemy, alright. He has a name tag though. I think it says, LCD. LCD or whatever, who gives a toss? Am I supposed to put up with every bastard's having a D at me? Oh, thank you for the follow, Nova. Thanks. Oh dear. Such bold swings. Didn't know there was an encore to that performance. You slippery little rat. Well, I do find this amusing enough, but if you intend to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you, there's... Wow, he took out all those dopo-wearing people with just a single strike. I'd say that about covers the price of admittance for your troop circus, wouldn't you? Well then, I'll leave the rest to you folks. Wandering blades and Murim tales never linger on the stage for long after all. Oi, where the hell do you think you're going? Oh, damn it. A resident British man. Ah, we are summoning people to the thing. Malkuth's reign. Mm-hmm. Come on, really? You gonna lose to that shitter? Please. You're better than that. Okay. Beat them up slowly and gently. Well, preferably not gently, but... and not slowly, we are on a turn limit. Beat them up fast and hard.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
That's two, that's a lot more than two. Neutral, you say? No, that's one-sided guard. What the fuck is the point? You're favored, and you are on the Pope? What? Okay, that's fine. Go get him. Yes. Tag team him. This is going much better than the dragon fight. Almost like not having to deal with an enemy that can summon a fucking dragon randomly in the middle of an already dragon boss fight is much easier. Who could have guessed that? Certainly not me. It's annoying not hearing the voice lines though. I enjoy hearing Rodia's S3 voice line. It tickles something in my brain when I hear it. I'm pretty sure every single person on this team is not meant to be there except for maybe the Honglu. Hey, yo, the announcer, Aingdu, still has the yee-ass haircut. Nice. We're back in the real world. Might as well just make it that way. Actually, how about we make it even more fun? Wife, you know what to do. Be my ebony queen. Look at them falling apart. Like twigs at the flame.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압.
How about we actually attack the random guy who just appeared? Yeah. Nice.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Oh, come on, just stagger his ass. Thank you.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시려. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
There we go. That's a GG. Oh, come on, you're still alive. You just wanted to get this drip before you died. I get it, I get it.
이게 구경하는 입장에선 놀라 애매하네. 뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 일행처럼
So, let me get this straight. Dude was here just a minute ago, and now nobody knows where he wandered off to. Yeah, Lug just turned out of nowhere, flapped his gums, and then did a runner before anyone could grab him. Ezra let out a long, listless sigh, as though she was getting sick and tired of even complaining about Kim. Lady Ezra, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced, yet I trust you are also aware that, more often than not, Mentor's actions have carried a profound design. I wonder how they'll use that mechanic on Railroad 7. I don't know if they would use it. Would they? He has never left his post without purpose so far. No, I get it, okay? But come on, would it kill him to give us a heads up before he could go zooming off on his own again? Maybe having to fight two Envy Pikachu teams at the same time? Please no. Can we... if I can have one small wish, I would love it if we didn't have to deal with Envy Pikachu ever again. Please? I wonder if it'll extend into Kanto 10. I don't know. It is a cool mechanic, I like it. But, you know, I would really appreciate it if we didn't have to deal with Envy Pikachu. It's not like we'd stop him. What are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him up in a closet? We don't do that in our team, right? Seems related to distortions, though. It seems like this story is more about bamboo-headed Kim and the distortion detectives, rather anything relating to Marisol himself. So, yeah. Remember last time? We all thought he was being a good patient and sleeping off in a recovery ward, but no, when the LCE got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happened, and the team leader didn't even chew him out for that. Lady Ezra, that's... Oopsie, wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? Then the reason he failed to participate in the operation was... simply because the LCD was lax in supervising its personnel. Is that what you're suggesting? Lady Moses bade us hold our tongues for this very reason. She knew full well Mentor's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner. What part of this have I misunderstood? Did you just not disclose that the man deserted his post without authorization? That's the thing. He wasn't just wandering around. He was outside, all alone, taking down the ring auto mannequins who'd locked down the elevator that leads into the LCE department. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but Recovery Ward didn't have an emergency alarm. And nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He somehow just caught on and did the job himself. Huh. But it's all thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get the comms back up and contact the LCE chief dude way faster. And that helped the LCA to actually deploy. That would have been delayed for another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in, apparently. Man just said, nah, I'd win. Man was like recovering in his bed and he was just like, you fuckers, what are you doing there again? Do I have to do everything myself? Fine. And he went fighting even though he still wasn't fully recovered. So he came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient, in a lot of pain. And a soldier's not entirely deserving of reproach. Nope, he's less talking, more doing type, I guess. Anyway, we were all stuck inside the building back then during the incident, so fine, I suppose there was no helping it. Today though, never mind. It's always like this with him. He always slips away and pops back in saying, it's done. I have a theory of something about the city, and this, believe it or not, strengthens my theory. What's your theory? If you want to share it. I have a feeling it's about a certain moment in SOTC story during Ruina. SOTC. Star of the City. Okay, thank you. I am not used to all of the lobotomy and library shortenings just yet. My brain is still fucked after doing the 100% of lobotomy. I'm still lobotomized after that. My point is, what happens if there is no moment in Library of Ruina that proves my theory that I remember? My point is, what happens if one day, one of those solo missions doesn't go his way and he just drops dead in the street somewhere? How are we supposed to help him then? But I'll probably put my theory in the Discord once I flesh it out. Okay. Just, type that shit out in the general. I imagine it's gonna be long. Like, probably a few paragraphs. But we'll see. Who knows, might actually be a real thing. Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions? Lowe's got to be relying on his gut feeling, innit? Gut feeling? Look, I only saw the bloke for a bit, so I can't say I got him all figured out. But he's an annoying bastard. But he didn't strike me as some clueless sod who doesn't know why he's stepping. So it's not about the will of the city, so to speak. I don't know. It could be not fully. We'll see what it is about. Heathcliff scratched his chin and then kept talking as though he was stating an obvious fact, pointed towards rainfall. The full theory will be posted in Discord at some point soon, I guess. Today's proof enough. He's not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached him from that far and sent him back to back us up. There's no way he just happened to run into us when we were about to get into battle, isn't it? No, it isn't. Then, well, could be bloke's got some stupidly sharp head on him and piece things together. Could be that. But I've got these moments when I get a flash of that gut feeling, however you want to call it. My boss man, Matthew, could he hear that kind of shite too? Said he could hear that kind of shite too. Said, I can hear them gears turning. Or, I think I hear rats scurrying about. I guess I'll have to join the Discord now to stay tuned for this theory drop. Yes, you will have to. Although I have thoughts about that too. Guess you will have to. Oh no. This is... Yes, I'm going to use Endless as a means of indoctrinating more people into my Discord and my community. You make theories, I get people in. What a shame. He'd do things you couldn't make heads or tails of. Listen, there was this one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew says he can hear them gears turning, walks into a random pub, starts throwing back drinks like he'd lost his bloody mind. See, Al? This is how you promote the Discord. Exactly. Thank you. Well, most of my exclusive content is just the memes I post and the Smart in the Not Safe for Work channel. But theories about Limbus also works, with your help. Much more exclusive content. Supply and demand, indeed. Uh-huh. Does that sound like someone who's lost his bloody mind? That does sound like someone who's lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on a ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel dry before battling whales to blunt their fear, only to stumble around on the deck and fall overboard. I feel like the theories bring in as many people as the smut. Yes. You need both. You gotta attack from both angles. Two-pronged attack. Yeah. Yeah, and Boss could knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting blasted right before a turf war is not the most sane people would call a good idea. Had us all crossed, so we went stomping after him. And guess what? Turns out that pub was the secret hideout where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were crowding around the gaffer, running their mouths about how they kill him and put an end to the dead rabbits. That's when we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Both? Both is good. Not a single one of them got away. We've beat them bloody, every last bastard. And Boss knew it'd play out that way. Sorry, but this really sounds like Barstool bragging to me. You sure that wasn't just a coincidence? I should think it was not mere chance. If you are saying as much, then surely this was but one among many such coincidences. Is that not so? Yeah, every time Matthew pulled one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept walking so neatly if it was just a coincidence. It is likely what is often referred to as, indeed, an instinctive sense or experience-based recognition. More accurately, an unconscious process by which information accumulated in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusions that surprise even Faust. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, as some people call it. Is that a compliment or are you talking the piss out of me? Though my mentor does not see fit to explain each step he takes. When all has passed, I often find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. I would ask of you, grant him but a little time and wait. Very verbose and yappy explanation, Faust. Heathcliff is just right sometimes. No, Faust. You understand nothing. He's just a goth feeling. Sometimes a bloke's just thinking about stuff and then boom, stuff happens, yeah? I would ask if you grant him but a little time and wait. Keep waiting, and the shape of his intent may yet come clear. Though I confess, I have also been concerned about him as of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. To wait. Don Quixote began, hesitated, then stopped herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod. Yeah, okay, I suppose our team leader has her own reasons for letting him be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Let us return to the task at hand and do what we can for now. Fine, fine. As the others quieted down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just a deep red hue pressing in from every side. I can't believe we've been chatting away in the dark this whole time, fellas, and the red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. Oh, are you looking for the light switch? It's right here. And right then... Don't turn on the light. I heard Marisol's clipped warning, his voice coming from a corner I did not expect to find. Marisol? Where are you? Ah, there he is. That corner. Is he washing something? I am developing the film role, manager. Exposure to light might ruin the entire role. Please exercise caution. So he'd been doing his own thing. That explains why he was quiet all along. Huh, didn't think you'd know how to print photographs, pal. What's that for, anyway? You expressed the wish to have film developed, manager. I am carrying out that instruction. I see. Photo studio first, and now darkroom. This may be no more than a conjecture, but would it not be unreasonable to suppose that the axis of this distortion rests upon a photographer? The film's serial number either match those found in a photo studio or deviate by only a single digit. It is certain that this darkroom is connected to the studio in some way. The images bear a striking resemblance to these photographs. I also believe this building and the photo studio share a strong connection. Oh, where'd you get these photos? I brought some from the photo studio. I cannot name the locations in the pictures with certainty, yet they all appear to have been taken at various places in Enkorp's district. Buildings, mostly. Hey, wait, I know what these are. People take pictures like these when supplying stuff to that department store. Correct. The photos must be taken by a docugrapher. Docugrapher. The person who documents stuff and photographs stuff. Docugrapher. Marisol chimed in, holding up an odd cylindrical container in his hand this time. He gave this container a shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of the process of developing the film. Film rolls are hardly affordable for the average resident of the Enkorp. In most cases, taking photographs is done as part of professional duties. There are approximately 24 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in these pictures. And these docugraphers you mentioned are the people entrusted with their job. Yes, they photograph the information to be procured from the canned experience into the canned experience. Docugrapher. How could a person of such a decently lucrative profession fall into distortion? Decent job, maybe, but how do we know if they're a decent person? Ezra replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. What makes you say that? The photo studio we were at didn't have any darkrooms, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said that there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in Enkorp, you have to go to a darkroom to develop and print them. Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in developer solution to be processed. Which is why photo studios have these darkrooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. But this place is pretty far from that photo studio. Huh? Yeah, now you mention it. Check out these windows. They're only covered by newspapers, all messy like. If you consider how sensitive film rooms are to lights, it's really super suspicious that darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And you know films can cost a fortune in some places in the city, right? Who in their right mind wouldn't print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? Would print. Oh. This probably isn't even a legit darkroom. Someone just hauled in the bare minimal tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing photos, and People don't usually avoid scrutiny unless they're doing something not so decent. If that's the case, then I can see why they might have distorted. Right? Manager? Marisol came to my side quietly, still giving the strange cylinder the occasional shake. I have a request regarding your instruction to develop this film roll. What is it? Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete. Aren't we already doing that? Yes. However, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrollable variables. This is why I have judged it necessary to make a separate request. Battle? There is no need for concern. I am capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process. Wait, can you slow down? A battle, you say? Surely there must be cause for you to believe so. At the photo studio, reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after NCORP's pinframe team staff were defeated. Deductions based on the events thus far make it clear that the photo studio and this darkroom share some kind of connection. Furthermore, Sinner Heathcliff, Sinner Honglu, and Sinner Gregor have battled NCORP pinframe team in this very location. I hear footsteps rushing up the staircases approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling I know what Marisol is getting at, but I ask anyway. Meaning? The initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to the completion of the second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of the development. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, Manager. Marisol, you should have warned us way earlier. Understood, Manager. I will follow that instruction going forward. You fuck. Oh, okay. Marisol is cool. Hey, we're third of the way through. Nice. Look at how clean the number is. 38,600. Marisol is unintentionally, by him, the funniest character. Yeah, sometimes he's really funny and sometimes he's just like him. He's just Marisol. Let's see. Do I have anything that I can actually buy here? 330. That's not nearly enough. What do you mean, game? This is so fucky. Like seeing this, just like the okay sign with a smile, like complete. Just... I know that this is the whole point, the uncanny that they're trying to go for, but damn it. What are you gonna do with those 300 pools, by the way? 300 pools? Like lunacy, you mean? Valpurgis? Probably. That's what I'm saving for. Everything else I can just shard, so... I'm just gonna be saving for Volp, realistically. I'm excited for Volp. Same. And realistically speaking, what am I supposed to use my pools on? Please do tell. What am I supposed to use my pools on? Other than Valpurgis. Fun fact, one of the many eyes shown for Amnestic Experience title was found to be Kim Ji-hoon's. Oh. Great question. Let's see, which of the eyes? That's clearly a woman's eye. In my, like, the eyelashes give me a feeling that it might be a woman's eye. So it's probably one of the other, like, enemy sprites or sprites in the background, if I had to guess. Like, I have pretty much everything that I could have. what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna force myself to actually beat the railway. How the fuck did people figure it out it was his eye? Was it next to a green highlighter? I mean, chances are people know the picture of him and they compared it, probably thinking, hey, there's probably some sort of Easter egg. That's the way that I would imagine it. Or maybe at some point he just said, like, yeah, put a photo of him next to the eye. Yeah. Okay, fair. But yeah, I'll have to. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna force myself to beat this, like maybe today, well, like later today on my own time, maybe tomorrow. Get this fucking thing, Deca Extraction of the Season 7. And then I'm gonna wait until Thumb Duel comes out. And then I will essentially have an opportunity to get, 4 items out of this. Think about it. That's how you 5-head that shit. I'm doing literally the same thing. Yep. But everything else I already got, so it's like the ticket is not gonna be that useful. Because the funniest shit to me, right, is that this also gives me... wait, is this the correct... Yeah, it is this season. It was this one. This one gave me the... I only recently did it, but this one gave me the... This is a season 1. Why the fuck would they give us a season 1? Oh, right, because it was season 1. I could have sworn this one gave a different ticket. Oh well, whatever. I think I mistook this one for the last season. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. I'm a dummy. But yeah, I will do this. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream or not. If I do it on stream, it's gonna be a bit later, but I want to do it before the end of this week, so that I can actually, finish it. Boom, boom. Bing bong, bing bong. 20 random boxes is pretty much nothing, but still something. I need more shards. 69, nice. MD achievement track gives a second season 7 ticket. MD achievement track. Is this the one that you are talking about, perhaps? Is this the one that you are perhaps talking about? Yeah. Or you perhaps, maybe you are thinking about the battle pass. Like, you get a ticket at around what level? Let's see, 100 or something, maybe? Oh yeah, you get a ticket about a level 100. What level am I? Oh. A little bit higher than 100. The only ticket I'm still missing is though... Oh, it's Battle Pass? There is one in the Battle Pass and one in the achievements. There's one in each. You get 3. Railway Achievements Battle Pass. You get 3 guarantees each season. Well, it's been like an unspoken pattern, kind of. I still need to beat this dipshit. I need that. Come on, just let me go and fight the tomboy. Please. Throw a middle team at him? But I only have 3 people for my middle team. I have middle Ishmael. I have middle Autis. And I have middle Dawn. Those are the only middle units that I have. There are only 3. Not enough for a full team. You know? Surely just those 3. I don't know, do you know of any other? Do you know any other middle team members? Because I don't. We have mommy, daughter, and gremlin. That's all. That is it. Don't know what else to tell you. Male characters don't exist? What's a male character? I don't know what's a male character. We only have 6 playable characters in the game. Wife, 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 mega wife. That's it. It's like... I'm sorry, but I don't make the rules. I noticed it immediately when you specifically named the only 3 female middle members. I don't know if I told you that, but if you haven't noticed, not a single male ID in the entire game on my account is leveled up to Uptie 4. Not a single one. Let me hurt you a little bit. I want you to look at this. How does this make you feel? How does the fact that I've never used them make you feel? Ow, fuck. What kind of emotions does this image inspire in you? Perfect sacrifice slaughter for... Yes. Although she one-shots regardless of level, so it doesn't really matter, but yes. I feel nothing for this man. But you see, if you look at my rear shoe, you will notice that she has a lot more high level things. You look at my Autis, and you realize the same pattern. Interesting, isn't it? You look at Radia, you find a similar pattern as well. Faust, kind of similar pattern as well. Dawn, also. What interesting patterns happen in this game, huh? I think Rodion is my best invested sinner. Listen, if you find the right one, you just gotta keep investing and investing and investing until you splooge all your investment in. Okay, I think I need to stop. I'm going delirious at this point. I think I have all her egos at thread spin full. A lot of her egos are good, but I don't even use base egos, sadly. Not base egos, I don't use egos much at all, so I don't thread spin them. I only thread spin them whenever I'm doing like a solo run for a character. If I need like a hard-hitting AoE ego, that's when I would be like, let me just upgrade this. Like for Dawn, the only one that is Uptie 4 is Yearning Merkala. Into the Sunset is a great ego. It is. Just good healing. And it's cheap as fuck as well. I could, but I'm not gonna, not yet. And SP healing? Heal SP. Yeah. Fragility, I'm assuming, is when you upgrade it. The amount of times I've told this man. Listen, I know that it's a good ego. I pulled for it. I used actual lunacy to get it. I know it's good. I just don't use egos, regardless of good. The ego does X. And his doesn't because he never thread spins them. Yes, because I don't... Okay. I don't like thread spinning egos because it costs a lot of thread and all for an attack that I might use once per encounter at best. At best, I might use it once per encounter. It's very rare when I would use it more than that. Yeah? So I don't feel the need to do it. That's just me. I only use the one that I need. You know, it's like, oh, yes, the bleed one. If a male character existed for you, I would highly recommend Electric Screaming Marisol. Electric Screaming Marisol. Are you talking about one of the few... one of the few egos that I still don't have? Can you believe this man has done multiple Floor 15 solo runs with this mentality? Yes, I can, because I did it. You mean the one... You gotta understand that Marisol is the character with the least egos for me. Look at this. Season 1, Marisol ego, don't have it. Season 4, Marisol ego, don't have it. Current season event, Marisol ego, don't have it. These are the only 3 egos I don't own, and they're all from Marisol. Marisol. Just, you know, being realistic with you. I only up-tie or level up, only not everyone plays the same game. Exactly. I welcome the constraints. I welcome the limitations. I only do solo 15 floor runs with female sinners. And the egos are an afterthought most of the time. The one time I actually had to level up and get an ego for a floor 15, it was actually Ebony Stem. And that's when I realized just how good this fucking ego was. Like, legit, for the sheer amount of stuff that it does, this is my favorite ego in the game. It is insane. I love this one so much. It was the first ego that I up-tied all the way to 4, like, just outside of the thread spin, like, all the way to 4's thingies. I just like thread spin 4 egos because they scratch that min-max part of my brain. Listen, so do I, but right now my min-max part of my brain tells me, get everything in the game first. And once you have everything, that's when you start upgrading everything. You get me? Because once I have everything, I can start using the boxes for shards to actually thread spin and uptie things to full. And the only time, yeah, because there's no bad investments because you can always just invest later. Exactly. This isn't a dog shit gacha game. This is a good gacha game. And in this game, I can do so many things. And no investment usually goes, down the shitter. And if they do end up nerfing or changing stuff, they tend to just refund you, like the materials and whatever. I still remember what they did to the only useful version of Sinclair. The only useful one. Because of his passive. And then they were like, nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah, bud. No longer will you be useful. They completely slaughtered Red Sheet. Yep. I mean, not that Sinclair was ever good in any way. Also, you might notice an interesting pattern if you look at all of the Sinclair IDs I have. What that pattern is, you might figure out yourself. They made the red sheet into red shit. No longer will you inflict like 6-7 potency per coin. Yes. That's what made Rupture good. Like, they made this piece of shit because of this piece of shit, even though they cannot be used at the same time. This is the most ridiculous stupidity Nah. 15-3 will forever haunt Rupture as the ghost of the future past. "15-3 was a mistake." Yeah, and Rupture is still feeling its ramifications to this day. Oh, what's this? David Sinclair 15-3? What's this? Sync Marisol 15-3? What's that? David Rodia fucking 15-3? What's that? Hook Hong Lu 15-3? Where the fuck is he? Not Hook. Fang Hunt. Absolute dog shittery. Like, I just cannot imagine how bad that must have been. You wanna say something? Thank you. It was weird not having text here.
조직적으로 시간을 불법 유통하는 놈들에게는 더 특별한
Why?
증수가 필요하지.
Why?
그게 강력증 수직이 있는 이유다.
Waste of 3 IDs and handicapped a 4th. Yep, pretty much.
제압할 수 있는 증수직.
Not because of Sinclair.
바로 우리다.
Sinclair ruins everything he gets his hands on. That is why he must be put down. Oh, look at that blush. Oh my god. I would love for this Rodia, for Ring Rodia, to double team me with Rufo at the same time. I mean, what? What are we talking about? Should go feed him to some gnomes. Oh, I do that every single time I go to the Bog Gak of the Christmas. I love that. Sometimes when I'm doing a floor like 10 or whatever run, I immediately go there specifically to feed him to the meat grinder.
조장께서 급하셨던 것도 당연한 것일지도.
Bark, woof, arf, bark.
그 무시무시한 곰을 처음 봤어. 짜잔. 어때? 작품명 죽은 호수.
God, the images going through my mind are less than wholesome.
관속을 만들지 않은 이유. 처음에는 혼자가
Oh, okay, stop. Back to Greg, so my mind no broke. Yeah. Okay, it's been good 6 hours that I've been live. My mind is completely mush. Made some progress on the Intervallo, did a mirror dungeon, got the event Honglu, and attempted the dragon. Yeah, I think I am done for today. I think I am absolutely done for today. So, yeah. Thank you everyone for, dropping by and all that. Thank you, Endless. Thank you, Noah. The bad dragon is too intense. Yeah, I'm not in the market for bad dragons. Not in that way, at the very least. But yeah. Thank you, Nova. Thank you, Cool Pooh. Thank you, Legjon. Thank you, Top Hat. Thank you, Grim. Thank you all. I remember every single one of you fuckers. I remember you. Thank you all for dropping by, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, or morning, or night, or whatever the fuck you have. And I'm gonna go eat something and probably sleep. Maybe. I don't know. 50-50. But yeah. Thank you all, and good night, good luck, whatever the fuck. Bye-bye. Need to get dude. Well, you're free to get dudes. I'm gonna get food. Okay. Bye-bye.